Right there. Can you find the game? Great!
They couldn't even hear me say that, damn it. Alright, hi everyone, welcome to Danganronpa episode, I don't know, 11, 12, something along those lines.
48 million.
10,000.
Episode 69.
Nice.
We're all broken. Holy shit.
For chapter 4, 2 episodes per chapter, right?
I wish there was
I don't know about this one. This one's
probably a 3-er.
I don't even know if we'll get to the investigation, really.
that long?
Oh,
Good
God.
lord.
It's a big one. This is a very big
How
one.
much do they have to set up?
Haha, we're in the funhouse forever.
Boy, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
Eric was
the
warned about
funhouse
this.
is a complicated
I was
one.
warned.
I don't want to
I
be
got
here.
warned again. I was re-warned that I'm gonna have to say the words strawberry house so many times I'm gonna want to bang my face into the wall.
Did Brooke tell you that?
Yes, and that's all Brooke told me.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to strangle Brooke?
No.
Stab him anyway.
Wait,
no,
what did he tell you?
No. Aw, that.
Brooke said I'm never gonna want to hear the words strawberry or house ever again.
Oh my god.
I know I sure don't. But here I am anyway. We should keep a counter?
No.
Take
Yes.
a drink every time.
Sure.
strawberry.
Oh my god, yes! Let's do it!
Strawberry
Every time
house.
someone
Alright.
says
I'm gonna
Yes.
graciously ask one of our dead cast members, would someone like to keep tabs?
Aggie.
I know Aggie's already ripping out like a notepad.
Don't all look at Aggie, someone else could volunteer. Look, Aggie.
Don't all look at it!
He counted the word supermarket.
I'll tell you what, Aggie, would you like me to do it?
Sorry, I wasn't exploded a bit there.
That was so good. Don't everyone look at Aggie!
No, I was just waiting, Kaylin. Tell you what, one of us do
Every
strawberry.
time Strawberry House pops up, just type Strawberry House in the store.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
So,
God.
do you want you take strawberry? I'll take brick.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
This is fun now.
This is gonna be awful. I love this.
Strawberry season. Grape season. Strawberry season. Grape season.
Oh
I
my
can't wait
god.
to
Grape
completely forget.
Strawberry season 5.
I can't wait to completely forget. Oh no.
Wait, so who's doing what? I couldn't hear over the alert.
Aggie is counting strawberry house. I'm counting grape house.
Oh, okay. I think Strawberry House is much more than Grape House.
I agree. But we're doing this anyway.
Just because I remember hating both, but I really hate Strawberry House for some reason.
I can't even think of Strawberry House without thinking of Animal House. Just
Hey, Cheru.
Question, do I need to count you guys saying strawberry house?
No.
Cheru, you'd probably have a
This talk
better...
of houses makes me think of Gunter's stank house from Billy and Mandy.
Ooh.
So I was asking, Cheru, you'd probably have a better idea for this.
Mhm.
A long time ago, I had a temp assignment for a job placement. And this guy used to be an extra for TVs and stuff. And he would tell me, whenever you get crowd scenes, it's just a crowd just pretending like they were talking, they would just say strawberry over and over and over again. Strawberry, 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 strawberry. And it would just sound like murmuring.
I don't know about strawberry, probably. I think I've heard cantaloupe is one too.
Rhubarb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's a whole bunch of tricks that people use.
Just name fruit.
I'm an outlier. So I've actually done background characters. It's called Walla, but I've done Walla scenes in anime before, and they I remember when I was getting directed. Oh, stretch, everyone stretch. But I was getting directed and they were like, yeah, just talk about things, or you could say a couple of words. It's all gonna like blend together because it's gonna be background noise in the end, so no one will know what you're saying anyhow, which was 100% true. So I went on and there was a bunch of us. It's not like one of us is in a booth and we take our time or whatever. No, there's like 5 of us in a booth and we're all having conversations with each other. And so I was having a conversation with this girl. I forget her name. I'm so sorry, mysterious figure girl. But I was telling her how to prepare and make homemade macaroni and cheese. And so the whole time I'm just going into this long detailed thing with like descriptions of the macaroni and cheese and how gooey and delicious it is, you know, and all this stuff, and it's going on and on and on and on. And we end the scene in the recording. And Brittany, who was our director at the time, turns on the microphone to talk to us. She goes, Cheru. And I'm like, yeah? Fuck you. And I'm like, yeah? She goes, I'm so gosh darn hungry for macaroni and cheese right now. That sounded so delicious. So if any of you, you'll never hear it. Any of you watch Ladies vs. Butlers, one of the only animes that I'm actually in. Yeah. I'm just background characters. I don't have a named character or anything like that, unfortunately. I wish, but you'll never hear it either. I swear to God, it's all in the background dubbing of it. It's me like describing how to make mac and cheese. I think I described like certain types of like my favorite donuts at one point, like literally just food. I was just talking about food, and she was like, I'm so hungry by the end of it. She's like, God damn it.
I feel like if I was a little shit and I was doing a recording for the background in a anime or something, all the conversation would be just spoilers of the future of the anime.
Well, the thing was, I couldn't do that. I never had seen the show before.
Yeah.
And it's not a particular anime that I would be really inclined to watch, but it was a blast to record for it. So she sounded so angry. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Sean, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ, thank you. Also, Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 500 bits. Strawberry season, grape season, strawberry season, grape season, grape season, strawberry season. Fire! Mud Martin, thank you for subbing for 21 whole months. And I think that's everything. So we all ready to go into funhouse?
For the long haul.
You sound so enthused, all of you. Let's go.
Funhouse.
Funhouse.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Funhouse.
Fuck. 1 second. Am I echoing, by the way?
Nope.
We can hear you.
Okay. It's morning already?
I think you mean it's 9:25 p.m. at night.
Now there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there, and see what time it is. No! Stop it!
We can't go in the corners. They got
What do you mean
lazy and
kick
didn't
out?
want us to go in.
Why? There's nothing there.
No.
There's nothing there. What's the point of that?
Did they not want to render that one wall I can't see?
What?
Maybe.
And they want to render these bars as keep
Hold on.
out and animated?
What? I can't get past the wine glasses. No, free me.
You're in
A
wine
whole
jail, oh my
extra
God.
asset, So someone can't stand right here.
It's gonna yell at me.
Prison wine.
Why does the standard room have? Oh, they have different doors. Okay.
Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. That's a lie. I woke up at 1:30 p.m. Now
It's
then,
afternoon, Bracky.
what should I do now?
I'm not much better. I woke up at like 4 in the afternoon.
That's still afternoon, Cheru.
1:45,
That's close
baby.
to evening.
I know.
In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing.
Oops. I'm gonna ask you guys to kindly talk for a second. My mom just got home. She wants to talk to me, so I'll be right back.
Strawberry.
Shit.
Strawberry.
Doesn't count from counter.
Hey, I'm
Doesn't
not adding
count.
to any counter.
What do you mean it doesn't count? Of course it
Fucking
counts.
counting these.
I'm not
We
counting
already
any of
said
them.
that us
Not
saying
with
it does
that
not
attitude,
count.
it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
I am still at 0, so there.
Why?
I think it's only in-game mentions of Strawberry Room rather than us being jackasses.
Yeah.
Only
know.
scripted strawberries will torment you.
Only scripted
Only
strawberries, Jesus Christ.
So might I espouse to you the virtues of crying soda and tea?
No.
No.
Arcolf, can I
No.
tell you? Yesterday I was legitimately really thirsty and had no beverages around me, and my brain was like, "Man, I wish Arcolf was here."
No, you
Okay,
can't give him
you
that
can
power
do
back.
anything.
He would
I was
offer you
like,
some soda.
"Buy me a drink."
I can offer you a soda at the very least.
God, cry me a drink sounds like a villain monologue.
Crying.
Yeah. it
Oh
does.
yeah, actually.
That does remind me, we had a gift exchange at my D&D group recently. I did give our the DM a mug that says the tears of my players.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rite of passage gift for a DM.
It makes them more powerful.
True. I sure
With
hope it does.
Remember, with every player character you kill, you become stronger. You're like a lich.
That DM actually did kill a player already. That has happened. Please stop praying for my DM, he's too powerful.
God, no, but player character, not the player. Kill player character.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Need
that
to
one.
make sure.
Uh-huh, mm-hmm.
There's a very, very big difference in those.
I had to learn the hard way while DMing. Intelligence on your monsters plays a factor. I had my group encountering a bunch of giant toads, and so I'm like, they've got massive jump height. Cool, he just jumps over the pack and starts attacking from the back. Yeah, I killed the player.
Good lord.
God, we
It
were dealing with
happens.
a demon that was trapped in a statue. And
I was told this story.
Yeah, there were 3 other statues that contained demons. So we were trying to fight the demon, and the demon is like, fuck it. I am going to start releasing the other demons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God. Oh,
Hey, welcome back!
Oh, shit. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can.
Thank you for that, guys.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, free time.
Do I get payment, extra payment?
Huh?
Huh?
Overtime.
I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy.
Ladder
Like
up.
a loser.
Sounds nice.
I'd lick the wallpaper.
Why?
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Look, I'm with Akane. I wouldn't make it to day 2. Like, I'm just like, no, I'm just starting.
What's
like,
an exit? Can you eat it?
Can I eat the exit?
I mean, it would make them hungrier if the
Oh, wait,
walls
don't
were
flush.
Like
I didn't.
Okay, phew.
Oh,
I remembered
God,
last
are we
second, I'm like,
seriously
wait,
doing that?
no!
Yeah.
Are we torturing the Tamagotchi?
Yeah,
Yes.
we gotta leave the shit in the room for a little while.
Oh.
Let it
Must hit
ferment.
the fan.
Who do we wanna talk
Who are we
to?
talking to?
Yeah, we have
not
not
very
many
fine.
choices. Let me pull
You know
up-
what? We can finally freaking talk to Fuyuhiko.
Oh yeah.
We can?
Is he even
Yeah.
available?
Yes.
Yes.
But do we
If
want
he
to
somehow runs
though?
away
Yes.
here, I'll be impressed.
Okay, but
this
hear
is
me
the
out. Do we really want
strawberry
to talk to
house.
him though?
I love Fuyuhiko.
You have a little
so I'm fine
robot
with it.
face with it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we can.
I hope become Nekomaru and
Oh, hello.
no, we already chose Fuyuhiko.
I'm
We
not
already chose
gonna
Fuyuhiko. No,
I'm
no,
not
sir. We already chose Fuyuhiko.
No. You went right through him.
better
Oh
fucking
wait,
knocked.
hold on.
You guys can bond over your crappy rooms together.
No.
Oh, I love my
For a moment, I
room.
thought that cactus on the wall was just a giant middle finger.
I can see it.
Wouldn't.
Monokuma would.
Monokuma would what?
Okay.
I'm just
I
making
have
sure I'm
stuff.
not skipping a thing. Free day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check if we have gifts to begin with.
Oh, there's
We
that
probably
You can
too.
buy items.
Honestly, we deserve like 10 free times right now.
We actually do have a lot in this one.
We do.
Oh, really? Nice.
Well, yeah, apparently we're going to be here for a while.
You know what? We'll do the Monokuma after we talk to him. We most likely have a gift for him. I'm not even gonna chat because we have so many items.
Probably. In fact, I know for a fact we do.
We have like 8 swords or something.
I was about to say, where's the fucking sword of my dead wife?
Yeah, I found your wife's
Fucked
sword.
up, you're fucked up, Hajime.
You wanna check the shit out?
You fucking, it's mine
cool
by
sword.
right. You give that to me.
I like that
Bastard.
it sounds like you're actually in the room right now.
I fucking, I am in a shitty room in real life. I'm method acting to the highest degree.
I'm proud of you.
He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped.
Sorry, the room is probably wonderful. It just sounds empty.
The worst part is I don't know how it sounds because I sound fairly normal because of my headset. Like I'm blocking most of the other noise
It sounds
out.
like you're in a big room or like an empty
Yeah,
room.
there's like a slight echo, but you know.
I was gonna say, you have a gentle echo.
Compared to like the other day where you were like, how do I sound? And it was just like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's like you're in an amphitheater.
And I was like, everyone was like, yeah, you sound fine. I'm like, you sound like you're talking in a cup.
I mean,
like in a
I should
physical
be
cup.
back to
Like
that
someone
right now.
pushed you in a bottle or something.
Good, wonderful.
For context, Midnight moved. Anyway.
I'm
We can hear
dealing with setting up stuff in the house, so I'm going to be a little bit echoey for maybe a week or two. Who knows? How much longer do we have to stay in this place? I feel like it's gonna make me rot to death. Yeah, sure. That doesn't sound awful.
Spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko. He kept crying about swords.
Yeah.
Looks like
Okay.
Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer.
I explained that to you. Did you even fucking pay attention?
Alright, his loves, number 71, the antique doll.
Please tell me the
Haha,
sword is
Fuyuhiko
one.
plays
Oh, we
with
can see
dolls.
numbers.
Fun fact, we actually gave that doll to Peko too in this place.
We did, yes, they share that love.
There it is.
But I want
That's
the
adorable.
sword.
No, you get a doll.
You get a
The
doll.
sword,
Here you
the
go.
sword is a trophy. You can't actually give that.
God fucking son of a...
Your prize
You're gonna
thing.
get the doll and you're gonna
You
like
already
it.
have it.
You love it. You love the doll.
Are you seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth?
It's worth what now?
Man, I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this.
Too bad we didn't give him food.
You want to know what's funny is that one of Akane's loves is like a food-related item, and you can just give that to her. It's fine. Just while we're in here.
He's going to be like, oh, you like have no food. I just gave you chocolate. You're holding it right there. Oh, I'm dying.
You took my only source of food.
No, I'm gonna starve.
Starve.
All right.
He's read this.
I didn't hear it.
I was like, oh god, are we waiting for an alert? Hajime, I'll never forget this favor. You need somebody killed? You come talk to me.
Sure. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that one on your stomach doing? Can you make another one?
Just so you know, I love knives.
This is
I need you to-
private
you to go
time
somewhere.
between the two of us, Nagito. Fucking leave. This is my room.
He's literally standing outside right now.
He's got his ear pressed to the door.
Why are you in his bedroom and not mine?
Just goose hiss at him.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza, apparently.
I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about it when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream.
A dream? Huh. How great would that be? Yeah, sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. And as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this.
This guy has always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Are you scared to talk to me?
Huh?
We've literally been looking to talk to you for weeks.
Hey, you're the one hiding,
so
you motherfucker.
hard.
You ignore the fact that I have the greatest hiding spots on this entire fucking island. You're very obviously afraid to talk to me. I see how it is. There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. But Fuyuhiko, that's just how things work. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can kill even the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me.
That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in could not be more different.
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. But whenever something like that happened, Peko was always there by my side.
I'm sorry, I made you remember something painful.
I'm the one rambling. What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the second grade, I didn't cry. Oh god, hold on.
Oh, the stomach wound's acting up.
Yep, no, that was just not the greatest thing in my throat. We're good.
What were you eating? You have food?
Don't you fucking worry about the stash of gummy bears that I have. You didn't hear any of this. None of this matters, and you're telling nobody once you get out of this room. Do you understand me? By the time I was in the second grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight.
I see. Good for you.
But you did lose a fight, is what I'm hearing.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid.
I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I am starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better.
Violence.
Violence.
Fuyuhiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with him.
Violence.
After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him to return to my room.
Hello, Chiaki.
There should be time for me to move around more freely.
Alright, now who are we talking to?
Oh, Chiaki's right there.
Yeah, she's right there.
But I know Cheru is going for someone else.
Who could have ever foreseen this?
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh yeah, of course! Nekomaru!
Listen,
he's
Cheru just feels bad because Nagito had to watch us walk into the other fucking room and not ignore him completely, alright?
Nekomaru must have something interesting to say now that he's a robot.
One would think.
It really could have been a scripted line for him.
Turn that up like 10%. It would have been better.
Alright.
Yeah.
So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy.
We need to get the one in the bedroom too, because this is the only time we can get it.
That's a sneaky one, shit.
Yeah. Sneaky one.
Sneaky fucking bear.
He has his stupid movie. He has pictures of himself in his butt. He has pictures of him as a rapper for some reason. He has a car.
Among Us.
These are just big Monopoly pieces. What the fuck?
Does he have anything from the first game? Like someone said just on the wall. This book here is. Do we want Satan reading this one or who?
No, you can read it. That's just the title of the book.
Deep stories that really happen and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw this.
That love. What?
This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow, I'm suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back in the bookshelf. Let's see, what's in this bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1.
Why is it meaty?
What?
Why is it
Meaty diary?
What's this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? And why is it meaty?
Greetings! I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh Salmon jacket. Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. And I shall share it with you guys, starting now. First, spot like you're sitting in an invisible chair, and put your hands behind your thighs. Then, hold that position as you raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'll start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs.
Bummer.
What the? What the fuck? Is it just the knee joint and nothing else?
How does his legs work?
It looks like there are still several volumes to this diary. But what should I do?
It's meaty. I'm just imagining it's the Necronomicon Ex Mortis from Evil Dead.
Give me the volume 2. It has more. I'm bored anyway. Let's take a quick peek at it.
Hey, Hey man, what's up? Monokuma, aka Monokuma is in the house! Straight out of Danganronpa! I'm in Tokyo, I just got here, yo, I'm the best! No contest, my business is such a success!
Bars.
I'm a psychopath, briefy, cute little bear! Make me a t-shirt and watch me shake my derriere! Yo, are you stunned by the ill skill of my funky fresh rhymes? Man, I love to love to all my Monokuma heads. I'm crying from all the passionate love that I'm feeling, man. Hey, you! I'm in your neighborhood. Say who? I'm no Bruce, but I'm still a boss. Discount no soy sauce. Everybody clap your hands. You got a Danganronpa, baby. Hey, man.
Why you gotta hurt my people?
I'm
okay.
Okay, it is now time to take away Cheru's eggnog. She's had a little too much. Christmas.
Monokuma's had one too many Baja Blasts. We gotta step in, y'all.
we gotta do the right noble thing.
Oh god, no, it keeps going.
Oh, there's another one. Give me the Diary Volume 3. Let's go. Let's take a quick peek at it.
I would like to talk about how I became Monokuma. Back then, I was just a lowly salary man who worked for a food company. It's true, I worked at Aldi's. One day, when I was helping my lover Juliet conduct research on stuffed animals, I was attacked by assassins and sustained critical injuries, which drastically changed my appearance. From there, I received emergency surgery from Juliet and obtained a body made of cotton and metal. And that's how I obtained superhuman powers. And so, I became Super Monokuma and began my revenge against the assassins who attacked me.
I feel like he's high.
He might be.
Looks like there are still several volumes to this diary. Several? What should we do?
There's more.
What do you mean several? Got volume 4. It has a mysterious charm to it. I can't stop reading.
Oh no, he's addicted.
He's addicted.
I like power. I hate powerless idiots, even though I'm too familiar with them. I'm also loved by everyone today. Oh, by the way, this is Monokuma, just in case you forgot. Today, I shall tell you the circumstances leading up to my appearance in Danganronpa. I guess it all started around 1905. You might know it as the year Bloody Sunday occurred in St. Petersburg. My manager received an offer to appear in a game by a certain company. However, my manager was actually a salmon. Plus, she was on the verge of laying her eggs, so she was extremely busy. Because of that, she was only able to write a memo that said, "Offer from Game Company S." That's pretty impressive that a salmon could even write a memo. Anyway, I was able to instantly figure it out just by looking at the memo. My genius, 100% cotton brain decided that this was an important offer and that it would change my life. A game company known as Company S. It's obviously that fearsome first-rate company that gets bashed online. You know, the four-sided one. I immediately put on some clothes and headed for Company S. However, even though it was called Company S, it wasn't actually the four-sided one. It was a company that's famous for lots of reasons called Spice Chunsoft. Oops. Spice Chinsoft? Space Chincraft? Oh well. Anyway, when I found out about who they were, I felt so rejected that my strings started to fray. However, I'm a professional. I was touched by the producer's enthusiasm, aka cash, and I willingly consented to their offer. And that's how I ended up in Danganronpa.
What?
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Is that the fashion side game?
God, I
I
hope
heard that game
so.
was a drag.
This Danganronpa? Oh well. Anyway, as punishment for making me misunderstand, I decided to eat my wife for dinner that night. Literally. And ever since then, my eyes have been open to the tasty flavor of salmon.
I need Danganronpa RuPaul's Drag Race crossover now.
There are more.
Where has this been all my life?
There are more. Volume 5. I have come this far. I can't stop now. I mean, I need to know how this ends.
Hello, I'm Monokuma. Today, I shall teach you the best way to arrange a meeting with me. I bet you guys really want to see me so badly. You're like a bunch of dogs, barking like crazy and stretching your leashes to the limit. So, first you need to prepare your money. Ideally, you want to prepare around $88. Danganronpa 2 should cost about $44, including sales tax. Just like life, it's important to take any action with plenty of money in your hands. Next, head over to the nearest video game store and tell a staff member, I want to buy Danganronpa 2. Make sure you say it real loud so the other customers in the store hear you. I want to buy Danganronpa 2, starring the famously cute Monokuma!
Jesus fuck.
This is why she is not allowed back into the GameStop, ladies and gentlemen. You are? I didn't mean to. You sound like I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
I just saw the necklace as Nobio.
The GameStop employee that was then maced by Monokuma.
I still remember that special edition I saw for the PS Vita that was like, what, $120?
The staff will tenderly bring you the item as if they're carrying a newborn infant, and you'll just give them the money in exchange. You'll be able to splendidly obtain Danganronpa 2. It doesn't work that easily anymore, but you can still try. But wait, don't rush. The game will be wrapped with clear plastic that you must rip open. That's right, rip open the plastic. The only person who has any right to rip off the plastic is the person who bought it. Or the first person to buy it, whatever. Rip off the plastic gently, as if you're undressing a lover.
Cue the careless whisper.
Once you've finished with that, you'll be able to take the game card out of the case. All you have to do now is insert the game into your PS Vita. Once again, don't rush. After you take out the game card, you must intentionally break it in half.
Why would I do something so crazy?
It's what you might be wondering, but don't worry. The fact that you prepared more than enough money will be very useful here. You must immediately return to the video game store and yell loudly at the staff. Please give me another copy of Danganronpa 2, starring the modern-day sex symbol Monokuma!
Just screaming at the squirrels. What's happening?
Monocumer.
Monokumers.
If you follow
I have
these
wanted your mom
orders,
to.
you'll finally be able to meet me. Yep, wasn't that an amazing lecture? I haven't said anything impossible. Seriously. Boop, 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 boop.
I have expected to hear mom
Dude, just
downstairs being like, did she just yell sex symbol?
Dude just walking his dog just outside, looks up, going, please give me Danganronpa 2!
Now, with this, I have finished reading every volume of Monokuma's meaty diary. It took me a while, but now I feel this pleasant exhaustion As if I accomplished something important. Yeah, right.
Man, we did that, huh?
Yo, we did it. We
No,
do
Cheru
it.
did that.
Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored.
I thought that was a light novel.
What's on this bookshelf? The Spare Boys, Monokuma's successful youth edition? What a shit title. Famous Monokuma quotes volume. Oh, god damn it.
Here's one free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's gonna give me the massage. However, if you keep using that free massage ticket, you will eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world.
I'm interested and would like to subscribe to your newsletter.
Hey, Thero. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Is it just the shelves?
Just the shelf. How's your throat doing?
Fine.
Proud of you, Cheru.
Thank you.
Remember, y'all, you too can purchase Danganronpa 2, featuring modern-day sex symbol Monokuma.
Who's next?
Could we do Fuyuhiko a second time, actually?
We could.
Probably.
5 Fuyuhikos.
Fuck.
Before he goes back into his fucking hiding spot?
No.
I don't think there are any hiding spots in this place.
Hey.
He'll find a way.
Fuyuhiko speedrun.
Any percent hiding.
I wonder where he is. Do you see him?
Hiding.
No. Oh, there he is. I see him
Give me
now.
some ice cream, that motherfucker.
This room is awful looking.
They're all awful. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, all of them. Every
They're
single
all
one.
really bad.
I
yeah.
could show you all the rooms. All right. So we've already
the medium
seen.
room?
Yeah, that was the standard.
The deluxe room.
I think we saw the deluxe room, but I can't remember.
They're all gaudy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, because the lollipop's in the skull.
Yeah, we've seen this one. This one's
That's
oh god,
food.
yeah.
I'm trying to remember if both are they exactly the same or if they're slightly different.
I think they're both the same.
No, this one's different. It has Nagito in it.
Wrong, he's
No,
not in
that's
here.
it. I'm stalking Hajime
It has the
right
idea of Nagito in
Do
it.
you really think they'd miss an opportunity to reuse assets?
You're right. Foolish of me. Okay, so that's all the Monokumas to my knowledge. Who do we want to talk to? We don't have a lot of people left. I'm gonna pull up the map.
I mean,
so you
we
can
know
see.
who you want to talk to.
Can we see who we haven't talked to the most yet?
Gundam.
Or is it all about the same?
They're all
Gundam.
about the
I
same.
agree with that vote.
Alright, yeah, Gundam. He.
I was like,
You don't know who I want to talk to. There's like 5 people I want to talk to.
I was gonna say Fuyuhiko 2 Electric Boogaloo only because we haven't gotten to talk to him the entire game until now.
Well,
That's all.
he's actually
However-
now pretty much tied with everybody else.
Yeah, how are our numbers looking, by the way, if I may know?
Point.
Okay, we have
About the
4,
same.
2,
That's too much Nagito.
3, 2,
I understand
dare
why
you.
you don't want to talk to me anymore.
2, 2.
How
It's
dare
the son of
you?
Nagito and we know it.
Dare you say that to me?
Coming to my house.
We
Tell me that.
just staring into your soul.
We could just finish off Nagito. He's almost
No.
done.
Oh, hi.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I actually think we do have 3 free times for this round.
We do.
Hmm.
We have a lot of free time.
Let's do. Tell you what. Let's do Gundam,
Yay.
and
Okay.
let's do.
We haven't done Akane in a while.
I have a suggestion also for Soda since we only have 1 fragment with him, but
I.
that's just because me and I want them to at least have 2.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
fair.
thought Sora was there.
No.
Hey!
If only.
I'm right here.
Aww.
All right,
It's
let me
okay,
go
buddy. I
find-
didn't forget you.
Let me find
I
him.
forgot Soda was there.
How could you forget after last week? All we did was make fun of him.
I don't know why I didn't register.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm sneezing like shit. Is this pattern some sign of... fuck it.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking tired.
buddy.
I'm fucking tired.
Is that
He's
why you-
allergic to strawberries.
Wait, is that why you weren't talking last night?
No, I was just depressed.
Aw.
It's-
I'm sorry you didn't
Go
even
there.
say that on the
That's fine, fuck it. Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? But how foolish of them to involve me as this sacrifice.
What should I do?
Ah, fuck is in my nose. Don't make me get serious. Do you want me to purchase soul from the cycle of rebirth? I'm fucking dying. I'm sorry.
It's because you're standing by the fucking flowers in here.
Standing by the flowers, and he's got probably got the hamster fur all in his scarf.
He's
Gundham
allergic
is
to the
allergic.
concept of strawberries.
I remember. I am allergic to hamsters. I spent time with Gundham today, even though he's still acting weird at the time like this. He's like he has like a throat issue.
I have the nose issue.
Looks like Gundham and I grow closer today.
All right, Caitlin, what is he like?
Okay, so hold on, let me get the numbers and the name.
He likes hamster meat.
He likes number 18, sunflower seeds.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
I don't think that's for him.
You say that as he just swallows it.
Eats the bag, not even the seeds out of it.
Great work, my servant. It is said 5 valuable excess to exist in the world. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you.
Oh, look at them.
That one's looking real fat.
He's so fat.
I think
one's
that's
always fat.
Chumpy. That's Chumpy, I think.
Sandy. or
No,
whatever.
that's Champy. Is the
Oh.
big one.
Oh, that was Sandy. Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. Champy, go.
You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
No, hamsters eat their young. They're fucking weird. Just as I thought, you know nothing. You would know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that would devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Yes, they do. Hamsters are fucked.
Mm-hmm.
They eat their own tumors. They're fucking weird. Their territoriality is frightening. They never stop attacking till their opponent is dead. Oh god. Today's fight started with Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Jumpy's territory.
Which sleeve would that be?
Jumpy was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magna Z's territory. Which one's Magna Z? Have we talked about this one?
No.
I think Magazi is the sleepy one.
The fat one?
The sleepy
No,
one.
there's a sleepy one.
Yeah.
Is it because he's catching Z's?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Tons. Then Magna Z got angry and unleashed his anger to Champy. I was able to quell the rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be the easy next time.
I see. That's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage?
I keep burning myself on the stove. I keep trying to make eggs. By the way, do you know which species of my dark Davis of destruction has the largest body?
Chippy.
You mean which species of hamster?
I'll let you guys guess, but I'll give you the answer
I
afterwards.
think it's golden, isn't it?
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
say
think-
Jungardian hamster.
Jungarian, yeah.
Either way, it's
Jungarian
not Rob,
robbers.
because those are the tiny ones, aren't they?
Robo. How do you say that? Robo.
Robrovsky.
No, those are the weird furry ones.
I want to say
The
golden.
Russian ones are the ones that run.
It is
golden and Dujang.
It is the golden.
Okay.
Hey!
Woo! Score 1.
Fat!
Fat.
The golden hamsters are the biggest species, right?
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are the most docile and known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them. But only golden knows fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you.
You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people?
Ask you. That's why you must pay attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them.
I certainly didn't know that.
However, that is the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. You can even say they have unlimited combinations. After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. Oh no, did one eat one? A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur. A hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands. But now, all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I left behind.
I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind.
He was working on something.
You were probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay, too? God, I just called them demon beasts.
Got him. Got him in the ring. There are no problems in that regard. I have peoples all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocities experiments. Beyond that, I have made arrangements to lead my demon beast to those who I trust.
He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets.
You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Mom,
What did you
spaghetti.
do?
Oh, shut up.
Spaghetti.
Don't. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep. Don't be a shitty owner, got it? Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who live 1,095 days after they're born. 3.5 years. Remember well.
Yeah, as long as they don't lick their dicks and shit on the floor.
As he looks at his dog.
Stupid fucking dog.
It's okay. If he speaks to in English, he won't understand.
Yell at him in Spanish!
Oh yes, yell at him in Spanish.
I'm not yelling that out loud in Spanish. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters.
Gundam's report card has been updated based on your interactions with him.
I'm glad you got that. Thank you. I clicked it too fast.
After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area.
Damn, he spoke to you and got depressed. That's crazy, Hajime.
Yeah.
He misses his animals.
Hamster.
There should be time for me to move around more freely.
Do we want soda? Or did we want someone else?
Sure, we haven't done soda in a while.
Yeah, we only talked to him once. Oops.
Yep.
Soda!
2 Yuhiko, please.
Oh. I could be walking around this building, but it's a clusterfuck, so forget about it.
I will simply teleport.
I'm bored. bored. What are we gonna do? We seriously don't have anything to do.
Never mind, I don't want to hang out with them.
Too late.
Never mind, I changed my opinion.
How much longer do we have to live like this?
Yeah, we don't talk to crybabies. Let's get out of here.
Where's Akane?
We don't talk to crybabies.
No.
Where's Akane?
Yeah,
I'm just gnawing on the wall. Just.
I spent time today trying to calm down Kazuichi while he complained and 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 complained. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today.
Alright, his loves. Number 47, the radio song.
Oh, there it is.
What a nerd.
If he weren't creepy, he'd be great.
Oh, he's not that creepy.
You went.
He's a teenager.
Yeah, he's a teenager. He's a crush.
Fine.
I know
He's
people
just
like
not
it.
jealous.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Kip's a bit
You
of a
went to
side-eye.
all that trouble just to bring me something amazing.
Who are you side-eyeing? Are you side-eyeing me?
I'm side-eyeing in general.
Side-eyeing soda.
I'm side-eyeing in general too because.
Wait, you're
Y'all-
side-eyeing people?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
some of y'all have acted like this before. I'm gonna just say it anyway.
I'm just happy to be here.
I have crackers. You're
But you're
seriously
from
a
here.
nice guy. I'm a little touched, really.
Where'd he get the food? Hold up.
What are you eating?
What is
wait,
in
hold
your
on.
mouth? What's in your mouth? Drop it! Drop it!
Was it in your
Toenail
mouth?
clippings, leave me alone!
Oh no!
Is he Champy? Did you eat Champy, you motherfucker?
You know, I can see him doing that just out of spite.
Gundham took my girl, I took his hamsters.
Yeah, I can see him doing that out of pure spite. Oh, seriously!
Thanks. But, man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea, you know. And there's plenty of ladies here too, you know. So why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense?
Although Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun.
And here I thought I was finally gonna go on a school trip for the very first time.
First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school?
I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. I had a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school? But my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me.
Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that. But I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school too.
Yeah, my damn old man. He knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, Despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look at a bike or a car. I can take a look if a bike or car needs fixing. And I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances.
Well, that's pretty amazing.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born. So, I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together.
I see. So that's the environment of the ultimate mechanic was raised in garbage.
Yeah. My old man is just hopeless, though. So I'm always the one helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here. Yeah, well, until all this crap happened. Ah, damn it. It's my dream, you know? I've always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff. Oh, wait. We're not close enough to call each other friends, huh?
I don't know when people suddenly decide they are friends or not.
I mean, I still don't trust you.
But since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades?
Comrades. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I guess that sounds pretty awesome. Yeah. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade.
Someone
don't trust you,
Photoshop
though.
the Soviet anthem in here right now.
Kazuichi extended his hand and gripped it. And I gripped it. I tried to let it go, but for some reason Kazuichi was glaring at me and...
I like your bone structure. So, Hajime, who are you aiming for?
I mean, what now? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a fucking time bomb, alright?
If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it to actually being productive. And it's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy.
He literally just
What?
threatened you in a murder game.
Yeah, what the
Pretty
fuck?
normal guy.
What the fuck, Hajime?
All right, guys. So when Gundham ends up dead because his clock blew up, we know what the fuck happened.
So this is the clue. I'm writing down the speculation.
jeez.
He can make a...
Gundham, what happened? I was feeding my hamsters and their bottle exploded.
I
Like,
learned a
maybe
little
this
bit about Kazuichi
conversation
today.
was supposed to happen earlier in the game, but we happen to be trapped in a building with clocks in every room. What the fuck, Soda?
And they keep referencing the time, specifically on good old freaking... What the fuck's his name?
Champ being
Nekomaru.
turned into a hand grenade. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hand grenade, more like ham grenade. Am I right?
Good work, yo, but at least you learned something about him.
Thanks, Satan. After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released. What time is it right now? Huh. It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma's announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room.
Those grapes traveling up the doors look like stink lines in cartoons.
Yeah, I can see it.
Well, there's no shower in the strawberry house, so.
I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I am hungry.
I've been so hungry for pizza ever since I saw the pizza in the cup in the Discord call.
Oh my god!
I hate that it's in a cup.
Why? It's like a
It
plate.
came to me in a cup. I feel like I should
Okay.
I feel like I've been slighted.
Dude, that's just your pizza. That's just your pizza on the go, man. Pizza on the go.
I
That's
think
smart.
it's on the go food.
We have
so many other ways to do it. Like
Yeah, but what if you have no space for plates? You know, the cup works. It's
you have the pizza itself to hold itself up.
No,
The juice drips off perfectly, so you have a nice edible slice
I don't
of pizza.
understand why y'all are mad.
Yeah.
Here's the worst part.
There's
okay.
nothing in the cup but the pizza, though. It's a fine. Clean my desk.
Okay, my brain was going like, why are you dipping this in Coke? That's so
it's
gross.
empty. It's empty, you dinguses. It's like a plate, but it's a cup.
I'm just confused.
You threw out the holy word of the dingus.
So here's the worst part: is that after they handed me the cup of pizza, they then handed me the other slice on a plate.
Okay, now that's weird.
All right.
Were they fucking with you?
That's fucking weird, man.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. Now that makes it weird. Now that one.
No. Oh no, I know what they did. They gave you the choose your own adventure. Do you want your pizza in a cup or on a plate? Like you know, like
wisely.
a little bit of both.
This is a threat.
Column A, column B.
Depending on your answer, your clock might be adjusted into a time bomb.
That was good.
The reason that would not work for me is I just never eat a single slice of pizza.
Yeah.
I mean, you could fit a couple slices in there.
Zen, where do you think I live?
I'd only be
This
interested
is a war
if I could
crime
fit
that
the
was
whole
done to me.
pizza in there.
Well, that's when you get a bowl.
Anyway, I'm sorry. It said I'm hungry, and I've just been literally dreaming about like my local pizza from a pizzeria for the past like 5 minutes because I've just been staring at that half a pizza slice in a cup, and I was just like, man, that looks so
Okay,
good.
I need to see this. What the hell is that?
I've been doing the same
Oh,
thing with my local place.
I'm just eating
And
cornbread.
I'm like also like looking at the time, like it's too late. They're closed. I can't.
No.
Oh fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
He heard you wanted pizza. Look out!
Oh, I heard that. Days, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this, and all I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
You got something to say over there? What you growling?
Orf.
Rito, ¿qué pasó?
Me talking to my stomach. Why are you growling?
¿Qué traes?
Your dog speaks Spanish?
¿Qué pasó? He wants attention. Why now, you little shit?
I love that your dog just annoys with insanity.
What do you want?
Nothing.
My, my.
No, not you, Monokuma.
What? What? My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well,
No, I'm distracted by a dog.
I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s.
You
In order
leave
for
Rabbit
you
out of
guys
this.
to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all of my heart. So, everyone please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up?
That's your responsibility, so you I'll figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye!
So with all your heart, huh?
Monokuma really came over and said, "You have no fucking choice. There's no way for you to know at any point in time. Good fucking luck. Bye."
Yeah, Monokuma said, "Enjoy your all-nighter, fucko."
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's no use. My stomach feels so empty. Can't stop thinking about food.
Oh, everyone's posting images of pizza in the Discord on the side. And guys, there's so much pizza. I just want pizza. I'm gonna buy pizza tomorrow.
Me too, even though I just had some.
I shared some pictures of my favorite pizza place from back home, so that'll torture even more.
Can someone replace me for a second? I need to check on it. I think he went to poop.
I was specifically supposed to square pizza because I think I know the pizza you're thinking about.
Luigi's?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to come
Yo,
over?
you got one of the Mario Brothers making your pizza?
Yeah, we do. They're so good. It's like a square
I think-
pizza too.
My favorite part is that doesn't dox anyone because there's like a million Luigi's Pizza places.
No, I could list like another 5 Italian names, and you'd all be like, "Yeah, okay, we got one of those nearby too." Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I got a Gino's over there. I got a fucking Luigi's over there.
Attilio's, a Mario's,
Gianni's, Francesco's, Mario's, Luigi's.
Yeah.
I've had Detroit pizza. Jesus Christ. I've never had Detroit pizza. I've never had Detroit pizza!
Never had what?
I've had Detroit pizza, but I've never had like New York pizza or anything like that, or like New England or anything like that.
Well, after having pizza in other places,
I've never had like New England or like New York pizza. The one time I went to New York, we didn't get pizza there, which really sucked because that was what I really wanted. But
It's all right. New York pizza isn't the real winner. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Oh, you're making them frothy.
Tread careful. I'm foaming. I'm rabid.
You don't got that good water, that New Jersey over the if you leave New
It's
York,
always about the fucking water.
It's in the
It's
water.
goddamn water.
When I've gone to New Jersey, they've had the best pizza. I gotta say, look, I can't argue with it. I've had my fill.
No.
I love me a good New York slice, but
I've been to New York.
You go to New Jersey and they got some good pizza, man. I don't know. It's the bagels and the bagels and the pizza.
Your fucking water does not have enough hate crime or violence or gang wars in your fucking water supply to make good fucking pizza. I'm not fucking doing this.
Is that all they need? Is that all they need? I can go down to the river then. Welcome to Alabama, baby.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh my God! I did not expect a war to be fought over this. I just said I've never had New York or New England pizza, and just knives are drawn, people are eating each other. What did I cause?
Rabbit, he gave his secret ingredient to his pizza, fucking War Crown water. I can just go down to the river and get it, I guess.
I'm gonna agree with Jack Night Shadow. No, I'm not gonna free you. Hold on. I did. I server muted him.
Jesus Christ!
Damn, muted for pizza crime.
He's not technically wrong. I'm not gonna say that. New York pizza is really top notch. Okay, it's better than pretty much anywhere else on the planet, except New Jersey literally stole New York pizza and improved it. Okay, it's a little slice of, it's a little bit better, just a little bit. But the bar is still so fucking high. You can go to either and you're satisfied. Like, I've been Elon. Someone quickly free my speech.
I've been in New York, Ohio, California, Florida, Texas.
Yeah.
None of you have good pizza. Pennsylvania.
I've been to Phoenix.
Nowhere.
Yo, you don't suffer like I suffer. Washington has terrible pizza.
Look, the best pizza place like here is like Krause's, and that's like Germans who are like, let's try to make pizza, and like it's really good. It's really good. They give it a good swing.
I'm about to release the chains on Sean.
Oh, before that.
Okay.
Why do you go to Florida for pizza?
You don't.
I can barely make barbecue.
You don't go to Florida for the pizza. You go to Florida.
I can barely make barbecue.
You go to Florida for Disney World and Universal. All right.
And see monkeys. That's in the U.S. That's
about it.
You go to Florida for Disney World or to die slowly.
Yeah, that's true. All right. I'm releasing the chains off Sean. All right. Okay, here we go.
Okay, listen. I had a good thing to say about Jersey pizza.
Okay.
And you silenced me. You Elon'd me live.
I'm sorry.
So listen.
I didn't. I was just.
I'll try poutine.
Jersey bar pizza, undefeated. Undefeated. Their bar pizza is undefeated. But New York brick oven pizza, undefeated.
I don't know.
There is good pizza in Jersey. There
should,
is. I've had
we
it.
should meet up and go like to Jersey at the summer or something. I'll
Nope.
show you a good
I'm down.
pizza. Yeah.
Tell me when and where.
I'm
I'll
back.
take you to my place. You take me to your place.
back.
How's that? Pizza
All right.
place comparisons.
Yeah.
New Jersey pizza boardwalk
Are you
party.
one of those people that's like Giovanni's or whatever is like the best pizza ever or something like that?
Oh,
I've-
no, I got like 4
I've been
places in the
there,
city I like.
and it's really like mid tier. I was just like, yeah, okay, this was a pizza, you know.
No,
I will
real
say,
shit.
I'm sorry. I went to Minnesota this summer with Eric,
Ooh.
and they were like,
God.
"You guys are from the East Coast. We know you have high pizza standards. We'll take you to the good pizza place."
Was it bad?
The hell did I miss?
We've been talking about pizza the
Pizza
whole
Wars.
time.
All I said, I just want to go ahead and say for the record, all I said was I've never had New Jersey or like New England, New Jersey, New York pizza. I've never had it. And it started this bloodbath. And I am so never again. I am never talking about whatever pizza I've had.
So
This matter is closed.
Also,
fucking
apparently,
Amore's in
Icky?
Flushing,
Yes,
New York is my
Icky,
favorite
you're welcome.
place. Amore's
on,
in
Rabbit.
Flushing is my favorite. But I will say,
Okay.
if you ever get pizza in Connecticut, don't.
Of course not.
I went for a job interview to this place in Connecticut, and on the way back, there was like, oh, Pizza Planet, and my brain went, Toy Story, this sounds like a fun little meme. And I
Yeah.
go in, and I'm like, let me get 2 slices, bro, and he's like, all right, cool. He takes 2 slices and throws them in the fucking microwave, and I go, I'm gonna die here tonight, I understand.
Oh,
Oh, sin!
you put
Sin!
that back in the oven.
And it was $6 for 2 slices that he microwaved.
Yikes! That's Canadian dollars there.
Fuck that.
Oh, the fake shit.
yeah.
All right. Cheru, can we shake hands in the middle here and say one day we will have a comparison day?
Yeah, I'm okay
Chicago
with that.
deep dish.
I'm okay with that.
I
All right, we have to airlock Ghost.
That's
Elon
not a
him.
pizza.
James.
That's not a pizza.
That
That's
is souffle. That is a casserole.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
lasagna.
pizza.
It's
an
not bad, but it's
experience.
still lasagna.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider it a pizza at that point.
That's it's a pie.
I am
Pizza
so
pie.
scared. I am so scared at what I have wrought.
Well, at least you learn the secret rabbit
I
for
just
good
wanna
water your
say,
pizza
though-
and he's racism and hate.
Once in Minnesota with Eric, they were like, "We'll take you to the good pizza place because we know you're from like New York, okay?" And I'm like, "All right." So they take us to the good pizza place, guys. It was like I was eating the Red Baron pizza or DiGiorno's or some shit.
Like a fucking
Tombstone.
Chuck E. Cheese.
It was like
Chuck
a
E. Cheese is a step
frozen
above Red
pizza.
Baron.
So
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do
I
to
feel
eat, man.
so bad for anyone who lives in the middle of the fucking country because if that was considered good pizza, like we know you're from New York, we'll get you the good pizza, and that was the good pizza. I sobbed for your bad pizza, okay? I sobbed for your.
When I was in California, someone was like,
Never in my life been a pizza elitist before, and they said, we'll take you to the good pizza. And I ate that pizza, and I was like, what the fuck is the bad pizza like?
bro, my first time in California, they were like, we know you're from New York, we'll take you to the good pizza place. The same way they did it to you, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, authentic New York style pizza. And I immediately go, this is gonna be awful.
The only
Like, one
place,
slice.
I've had pizza in a multitude of states. The only other state I've ever had a really fucking delicious top tier slice of pizza, weirdly enough, Phoenix, Arizona. There was this guy who he came from New York. This guy that came from New York had a pizzeria. Moved to fucking Phoenix, Arizona, opened up a pie shop there, so it's just New York style pizza, and I was like, it's delicious.
He brings the river water with him.
Yeah, so this California place was like authentic New York style pizza, blah, blah, and I was like, all right, I have one slice. I'm gonna fucking put this place through the ringer. I take one bite, Here's the immediate comparison, Cher. Ready for this?
Yeah.
It tastes like Sbarro's.
I'm so
What's
sorry.
wrong with Sbarro's?
They're like mid-tier. They're not good.
Oh, even I know Sbarro stinks.
You go to the
Maybe
airport.
I had a good Sbarro's, I guess.
You go to the train station or the airport and they serve that stuff. It's not. I mean, like,
it is a
Sbarro's.
pizza
It is
joint that
the
does its
bottom tier.
job.
I will treat all of you one day to a pizza that you will dream about for the rest of your fucking life. How's that? All right.
Throw it over
Cher,
the
me and
wall.
you, we got this. Cher, me and you, we're gonna like
I
have the
don't believe
fucking
you.
like Predator movie handshake, just two muscled arms. The tri-state unites to educate these fucking people.
I love the little dog that only understands Spanish.
I always like to think it goes El Bark. Like
El Barco.
El Barco.
All right. Sorry for derailing so hard. Can you tell?
No, don't apologize for that. I should apologize for being like, I've never had this pizza before, and everyone's going, "Wee!" I'm like,
That
oh
was
my God,
content.
I'm
That
so
was content.
scary. I'm so fucking frightened for my
Look, if you
Rabbit,
come
you
from,
finally got a taste of my world.
if you ever come from New York or something like that, that's just like sacred territory. Is pizza, bagels,
1 second.
and like pork roll and shit like that. You know, like
Yeah,
the Taylor ham, the pork roll, yes.
Yeah, for Jersey, it's pork roll and like pizza and hating New York. And for New York, it's hating Jersey, bagels, pizza, sports teams, the subway, buses, hating your neighbor, walking at 127 miles an hour, Timberland boots, snapbacks.
Now you just described a black community, man. That's nothing new to me. That's nothing new to me. That's not New York. That's in Alabama.
Oh,
that's you got.
$3,000 studio apartments that are like 500 square feet with no.
Okay, we gotta have
utilities.
studio apartments to do that. So no.
Brooklyn, okay?
You just described the black community.
The more you hit Timberland's, like that's nothing different. I must be in New York. He said 3,000 studio apartments. We don't have studio apartments, so no.
All right.
Oh, fucking.
All right.
I'm gonna come up there.
I'm just gonna slowly slide over into Arcolf's camp and be like, all right, this is what you gotta deal with. Oh, I'm okay, homie. All right.
I'm gonna come up there and eat y'all best pizza, say it's shit, so y'all can just keep feeding me more food.
no, it doesn't work like that.
If you shit on the pizza, they find you in the Hudson. Do not play with me.
Yeah, no. If
They
you
can
don't,
try.
if you say it's shit and you start grabbing for more, I'll chop your fucking hand off right now.
Won't be the first time.
You either appreciate the pizza or you lose the privilege and the limb.
Where's the exit? I'm so afraid.
I'm from an Italian family. You don't fucking mess with this type of shit.
Cheru.
Right? Huh?
Cheru, I've almost lost my head to car engines and a fucking bobcat. Nothing you can do can scare me. I will lose that fucking hand.
Cheru's not a bobcat or an engine. She'll get the job done.
I'm just gonna be over here and I'm just gonna make stew. That's my thing. I'll just if y'all want country cooking, y'all come to Rabbit. Rabbit's got your back.
This is what I get by on just frozen stuff, Rabbit.
No, you don't get no excuse. I'm hunting a fucking deer for your ass. You're gonna have some goddamn venison in your diet.
I have venison. Venison's good.
It is.
Thank God. God.
It depends on how you cook it or make it or prepare it or whatnot.
Treat it right.
I've had some that sure was deer, I guess, and then I've had oh man, that was good. There's I don't know.
I am so sorry you had to deal with that shit most of your damn life. You're gonna get good country cooking from me. That's for damn certain.
Honestly, when it comes to venison, it depends on 1, how you kill it, 2, how you prepare it, and then how you store it, prepare it, then cook it.
And this
My
time we're
man's
on a
completely
tangent?
correct.
It's true. We should wrap up this tangent.
This was a wonderful
But
tangent.
it's been fun hearing you all go feral about pizza and just sit
All
back
I
eating my gummy bears.
said was I didn't have these 2 types of pizza, and I threw a fucking landmine. Dude, if I ever move to New England,
no, we're going back
just
on the
mark
tangent.
the time of death. I'm gonna die.
No. We are not New England, okay? New York is not fucking Boston.
We're
All right?
back on the tangent.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Stop apologizing!
I'm gonna get a drink.
Let's go.
I'm
Ignore-
also walking away one
I
moment.
think, yeah, Breck's still after his dog, so who's taking Brecky?
You know, you can blame Canada for pineapple on pizza.
Okay, I won't apologize, alright? I won't apologize, but also...
No.
You told me not to apologize! God damn it!
Pizza Pasta 1 and 2, no more. No.
Everyone needs to burger and look at Zenlita's most accurate meme ever because we're just tearing each other apart over pizza right now.
Wait, where?
In your Cheru memes stream stuff category.
Oh, I gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta see.
Great.
Oh
With
my
everyone
god!
discussing burgers, and then everyone like ravenously discussing pizzas.
Are you guys still going on about it?
No, we ended.
All I'm saying is these pictures that
Oh my
Aggie
God.
made of me and Cheru fucking, I think, last year at this point have never rang more true. Hold on.
Also, there's this one.
We are not New England. I'll remember that for the rest of my life.
There it is.
So
Oh
I
my
had to
God.
take trips. One to see if the dog had taken care of the stuff. He didn't. He just got water. He just stares at me. Does nothing. I decide to get a snack. I come back upstairs. I'm like, hey guys, I'm back. And then he leaves, starts barking, and then I look and he's shot.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Do you need to step away again or no?
I just took care of it as you guys were discussing about pizza. I saw my chance to just go do it.
Wow, I'm glad we were talking about pizza. Icky Sticks, thanks for the 100 bits. Hype Train, maybe? Yeah, we do it. We have a level 1 Hype Train. Aggie, thanks for the 500 bits. Icky Sticks, thanks for the 500 bits. Cheru and Crew, good. We love them in this house. Thank you. Commissioner Barn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this madness. What a time to be alive. Blackfoot Ferret, thanks for the 420. Pizza! Alpha Rabbit, thanks for 100 bits. You should have gone to Casey's. I worked there for 3 years and they made the best pizza in the Midwest. I bet my reputation on it. I asked which state so we could narrow that down. Feels like it might be a little vague. Jewelry Jelly, thanks for the follow. And Therapod, I know I thanked you slightly earlier, but thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome from everyone from Therapod's streams to here. Welcome to the madness.
You know, the funny thing is, you guys were discussing about pizza, and the entire time I was taking care of the dog.
Yeah.
I was only thinking of one thing.
Pizza?
No, when have I ever perped on someone like that, like soda?
Oh.
Oh.
And, like, you saying you guys have acted like that, I'm like, have I? I haven't done anything like that.
That was vague enough for anyone to side-eye anyone.
I know, but I started being like, did I ever? No, wait, have I ever?
I think, look, I think everyone has at
I
one
made those
point or
comments about
another.
fictional
It's nothing
characters,
to
but
feel
not about real
too
people.
bad about.
I don't know if I'd say any pizza is the best ever, but I enjoy me a good pizza, and I'll eat fucking anywhere with you guys, because...
There you go. I put the picture of me and
Good
Cheru in
pizza
the
and good
starport chat.
company.
Just the handshake, but us just treating all of you to good pizza between the two of us.
Yeah, that's something I can agree.
Put an alligator on mine.
That's how the treaty is formed. We'll agree that both are good, but as long as we treat our friends and free them from their Midwestern hell of pizza.
I will say...
Are we dunking on the Midwest pizza now? Is that what I
Oh
Oh, the dunk on the Midwest. What is it? What is it? Fuck me. It's one of their
fucking-
party foods. It's like glorified rice or something like that.
Rice is nice.
No,
Huh?
glorified rice. It's a very certain dish.
Pilaf?
We'll get back to Danganronpa someday.
Yes, we'll get
One
there
day.
someday.
I'm just
Bracky, for the love of all, that's good.
Oh my god,
I-
Bracky, read the goddamn line.
I'm just waiting for you guys to send me, tell me to go.
Read the line.
Go now.
I also need to replace me while I took care of the dog. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of food, so... No.
Damn
I was shrieking.
I've gone in the other direction now. I want fried rice. I'm sorry.
So let me tell you about New York Chinese places.
Stop it! No! I pulled up the scene cover so my foot on
my
him
God.
desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs.
We're the hunger pains. Wow.
Whole new Hunger Games.
And went to sleep.
No, you didn't.
Sean.
What in God's name is this?
Akane's just having a full-blown war in his head over pizza.
The many voices in his head.
86, thank you for gifting 5G1 subs to the community. Also mentioning to go. Thanks to 25 bits. But be careful, we might end up summoning Bosco. You know Bosco?
You know Bosco?
You know Bosco? Fuck that guy.
We have to get that video so people understand that joke. I didn't understand. I thought you also knew who Bosco was, and you were shocked that I knew him. And then it just turns out you're quoting some video I'd never seen before.
Turns out I'm just insane.
Oh my god, we're at a level 4 hype train. Hell yeah.
Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, he has a terrible personality, and he's just a rude pig. But he's still popular despite all of that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman that he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me.
What is he, a dad? Jeez.
I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job.
He's a job.
He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions.
He's just a dad.
I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in the middle school.
What the?
That's a red flag.
Those were the results. Aw, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while.
Monokuma, you good?
I am starting to feel this strange chill.
Eat more pizza.
Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up.
Ugh.
As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now.
Oh, he's gotta look behind you.
You never know when Fuyuhiko might show up.
For the fucking jump scares.
The worst part was last week I saw him and it took like a second for my brain to realize that he was there. And so it was like a delayed jump scare.
Good morning, Chiaki. Are you going to the Grape Tower? Chiaki? Huh? She walked by me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki. Chiaki?
I was sleeping.
There we go. Okay. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? There it is. Don't fall asleep while I'm asking, Dad.
I'll be fine, I think.
How dare?
Illegal.
You don't look like you look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together?
I feel fine, I think.
She doesn't feel fine. Is she really okay?
Honestly, best way to pass time when you're hungry is to just sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Akane, what are you doing here?
Rabbit, babbit, fo fabbit, fee, fi, fo babbit.
I was muted. Ha 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 ha. Silly me. Silly rabbit. Ha ha. Well, I've been thinking about this statue. It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island. Yeah, that sure gets me going.
Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so it isn't a statue of an ogre?
Ogre, whatever. It's fine as long as it's strong. Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Grape Tower first.
Is she thinking about fighting the strongest creature on this island?
The sand!
My depression.
My depression. Where's the Goku image? Hey, I heard your depression is strong. Let me fight it.
He's dead on the ground.
We got that counter going, right?
Everyone who gathered here in pale faces. Not pale faces.
I didn't think it started.
Oh man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired.
Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
Are you eating something?
I told you I have fucking gummy bears. I'm done. That nobody else could know.
I thought you were talking about me. I've been munching on some Cheetos.
Okay, is anyone not eating in this call right now?
It's honestly the funniest shit that like the characters in this scene right now, all of the voice actors are eating. That's funny.
No, I
Wait.
grabbed it and
Okay.
opened it specifically unmuted for the bit.
Okay.
That's the only reason
okay.
I did.
If we do it, should we do a break? And Cheru.
Huh?
One more hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That didn't sound very confident. You can say no.
It's your Christmas gift. I'll drink whatever you have.
What?
Cheru got me hot chocolate.
No. Okay.
In a nutshell.
We're doing. I bought Caitlin hot chocolate for Christmas, and I was like, yeah, whenever you have one, I'll drink it with you, because I have the same thing at my house. And they're different flavors. There's 12 of them, and we had one earlier today. I can have another.
That's cute.
You sound hesitant. It's okay.
Is
we
it
don't
okay
have
for
to.
your sugar?
Yeah, fuck it.
Cheru.
No, that's a good point. Okay, never mind. No, I take it back. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I have a little bit rogue lately because they haven't sent me my supplies in 3 weeks. So.
Then you need to be more careful, though.
Shouldn't that be the opposite thing you should be doing?
Probably.
Correct.
Look, my I hate insurance and I hate doctors. I hate all of it.
Yeah.
America.
Not even like.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Anyway.
You want me to read this again after not munching on gummy bears? No, it was a question. I did it for the bit. I didn't mean for it to be real.
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning.
This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here.
But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. Ding.
We had to watch a little bit more.
Mark it.
We said Grape House twice.
It sounds like Ghost wants to keep track of it.
No. I don't have OCD, okay?
Wasn't one of those Great Tower?
We should have used his OCD.
So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's like a fucking minute walk.
The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Stop whining!
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why? You were very quiet.
Really? That was
Really?
just one peg down.
Huh.
Any better?
You sound the same.
Oh boy.
Ah, it was not quiet when we were testing it earlier.
Well, now you sound fine. Anyway.
I turned the effects off.
Now it's back on? Question mark.
It is back on now.
Okay.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. He refused to let me look at his chassis.
I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
Idiot.
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
I do that on the daily. He's got a lot of nerve coming here.
Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Feed us.
So you'll let us go back?
Healthy?
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway. Am I right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Daichi part of your daily routine every morning.
Yep. Do it.
Monokuma Tai Chi?
Alright,
Calisthenics.
there's the music.
Yes, Tai Chi is not that very vigorous.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Jesus, fuck Hajime. He's fucking dying.
Sir! Oh,
Yeah, you are really. Hold on.
so it's only quiet with the voice effects on.
Yeah.
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 It wasn't doing that when we were testing earlier. What the hell?
I don't know.
Did you mess with something when you were doing your far off
Because you
Nekomaru?
were really unhearable when you did the far off ones.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I said you might want to do it again on a louder volume, and you didn't. So I was like, okay, whatever.
How about now? How's this
That's
volume wise?
There we go.
I don't know.
Try it. Sounded better to me.
I mean, I can add more post gain if that will help.
No.
Try it with the line.
Say the line again.
Hey, say, toe.
He's like really tiny.
You were loud
like
when you were talking
auto-balancing?
though, but the line sounded tiny.
Maybe it's like balancing out because you're screaming.
Maybe?
No,
How does it sound now?
He's
You
screaming
sounded
to
so
the
much
floor.
louder than when you read that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let's say it again, like scream again.
Hey, say, toe.
That's
Yeah.
so weird.
Yeah, it's literally
what?
it's doing it when you're screaming.
Away?
Did your Discord settings reset?
Kidding me? Did they? They shouldn't have.
All right, you look into that. We're gonna continue.
That's what you loves messing with the freaking voice changer.
Well, he's doing it via his board. He has a physical board that does it. It's not voice mod, which I used to love, but it fucked with the microphone too much.
Control your breathing. Slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing the Disney symbol.
Okay.
Ah, oh, yeah. Still looking into this.
Naturally. Just as you are. Relax. Your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. What exactly do we have to do? What do you think, idiot?
It's because
Why do we have to do this?
and he's a douche.
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle! We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, fuck off! We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're even hungrier than ever.
I can't move.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
You intend to keep making us do this?
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
Hey, Nagito, where you been?
Hey.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well.
Choose your next words carefully.
What are you saying? Calm down!
I can't fucking calm down! There's no food! There's no way to escape! If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death! Wait! Are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
That's a way to spin those words, Nagito.
That's not very hopeful of you.
I've got it! You're just saying that because you're the traitor!
You have no idea how much I want to kill you right now.
What? You're planning to make us all weak! So you can kill us all!
What are you saying?
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
I have what now? I swear you better.
Stop!
In the name of
Oh gosh, you got really loud, you guys.
Making a... I haven't done Chiaki's voice in a bit.
I'm on Akuma in there?
Yeah, it's all Monokuma, man.
It's Monokuma.
It's Monokuma the whole way down.
We're supposed to say something more.
Oh, jeez, I don't know, Rick. My bum falls.
So this is for Moody.
Not again. Not again, Rick. Not again. Not since last Tuesday.
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So, let's just calm down for now.
You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're gonna choose, though, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death.
The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So, we silently left the Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing.
Free time.
I think we get 2.
No, this is the one where we get 3.
We get 3 on this one too? Okay.
Finish
We didn't
Nagito.
we didn't get
We
3
did.
the last time. The
Fuyuhiko.
last time we got.
Yep.
Wait, did we get 3 last time?
We got 3
Yeah.
last
We
time.
got 3 last
We did?
time. Hmm.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, yeah, this one we have 2.
This one we only have 2.
Wait, did y'all do 3? Did I get up while y'all did the 3rd one?
After you, it's me.
Don't finish Nagito, because I have
Yeah.
to go to the bathroom. I'll
Yeah,
be
we
right
did.
back.
We did Fuyuhiko. We did Gundam,
Soda.
and we
and
did
Gundam.
Soda. Yeah. So
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah. So who do we want?
I mean, he's right there.
I vote Nagito.
Hajime.
I also vote Nagito.
Look, man,
I'm
if you have
voting-
Soda, I need it now. I will take
We
it.
haven't done Akane in a long time. Like,
I'll
nothing
get-
Akane in a while.
I'll get on my knees, open my mouth, and you just cry in there.
I was just about to say, how do y'all die from dehydration until I realized, oh wait, fucking Nekomaru's here.
So Nagito and Akane.
Yeah, Mario and
Yeah.
Akane?
Wait, Nagito has force.
Yeah, I want to finish him off.
Oh, yeah.
He's so
feel like-
I
scrunkly
heard
though.
3 or 4
He's very
people say
scrunkly.
Nagito, and then I heard like
I-
2 people say Akane.
I'm-
I say
Nekomaru.
Kane.
I'm saying Nekomaru.
Nekomaru.
I kind of want Chiaki.
Do we need to make
honestly.
a group file?
Yeah, we haven't talked to her either.
Can we do the
Chiaki
girls
is
this
fine.
time?
Yeah, Chiaki
Yeah.
Akane. I'm cool with that.
I vote Chiaki.
Girls.
I
girls,
vote for
girls,
Chiaki.
girls.
Chiaki Akane, Chiaki
Girls.
Akane.
Or Chucky and
Yeah,
Sona.
I agree.
Girls.
All
The only
3?
girls left.
Girls.
Look, I only
Uh,
voted
we
Nekomaru
only
because
have
I'm
2.
afraid.
Sonia, we can't talk to. That's the only one.
Oh.
Okay, yeah,
Where
Chucky.
did she go?
She's hanging
hiding.
out with the cute goth boy.
Bye.
Caitlin, you can just say it's you.
Actually, I don't know. If
I'm
it's
not kidding. That's
Sonia.
what's happening.
Gundam, tell me about your 4 divas again.
One try to eat the other one. One's really fat. And this one
Actually.
won't stop biting on my fucking DS cords.
That's a mood.
We're just in the bedrooms. Weep.
Okay, so we're doing Chiaki first.
Yes.
Sure.
A singular Chiaki.
Chiaki.
But my guide says we won't be able to talk to her. I don't know why.
Maybe you can't.
Are you looking at a
Kick us in
different
the
day
face.
free time?
Is she EP?
Nope. I think
Ah.
I
Okay.
think it is mine. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play some Fortnite after we get out of here.
Sure.
Did you get the new skins?
He's in her fucking anxiety hoodie.
Think about how much Fortnite we're missing while we're stuck in the funhouse.
Oh man, wait, what
Hero.
Fortnite was
yeah.
that in this?
Yeah, she's also not available. It does say there.
I didn't finish my battle pass. Ah shit.
I have to go buy All Might.
Yes, I could play a small might.
I'm not
I
in the
love
mood to
Small
chug jug
Might.
with you today.
I'm not in the mood to chug jug with you.
Small might with an
Okay,
AK.
bye.
Don't worry about it. I don't think you're a traitor at all. Besides, if I think too hard about this, I'll just get even hungrier.
What should we do?
Did you give her a food-based gift?
Man, even talking is painful.
I've been there.
I spent time today lacing around with Akane. This Akane and I grew a little closer. And we are starving. What should I give her? Food.
Don't worry, Akane. Let's fix you right up. Her
Let's
loves
fix you right up.
number 8, prepackaged Orzoto.
Ooh! Look, from my pocket.
Can I really have this? Holy shit, it's food! I don't care if you're a trader at all, this is great! You're such a nice guy. As long as I got this, my body would be like stainless steel! You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, sorry, that was fucked up to talk about. Yeah, you're right. Hank?
The tank?
My name is Hajime. You only got the H, right? And the A, technically.
AJ.
More importantly, why are you so full of energy? We were starving. You were complaining like 5 minutes ago.
Is it obvious? We show me food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains.
Let's take a screenshot of that one.
I'm hallucinating about the past. This place is way better than where I grew up.
Are you scared to see her fucking past?
Seriously? Even in this kind of situation right now, we are starving.
You know how it is.
Do I?
Not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning.
Where are you from?
New York.
Cleveland.
Same thing.
A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time.
How can you say that? Like, you say that like it's no big deal. What kind of environment was she raised in?
Prison.
Super jail. Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I so I used panties to do this noisy pig who keep oinking. Panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore.
Fuck. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor.
Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriend's always pushed me into doing weird jobs.
Huh?
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. I never expected you to tell me to do it like that.
I'm pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but... What kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do?
No, was he like that naked sushi lady?
I think roller skater, maybe?
Or cosplay?
I want to go to the more, like less creepy one. Oh.
It's the obvious...
It's no panties.
She's happy about that.
What the fuck do you mean just happy about that?
What happened?
Well...
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make sense, right? Like, there's no way I could do something like that.
No, you poor... Of course! Of course!
Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold.
Oh no!
You don't wear panties around your stomach.
That's not the issue here.
What? Man, you're annoying.
Ah, yeah, what the fuck?
Talking made me hungry again for some reason.
Oh no.
Alright, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal. Here comes my imaginary...
Before
Nom
you-
nom 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 nom.
Eating air.
This is so good.
She's
Akane's chewing on the wall.
She's chewing like on a table or something. Eating drywall.
There's no more blanket on her bed. She's just eating it.
There's teeth marks on the coffee table.
I can't. That's asbestos. I can't. No. I can't.
Makes a fucking
Yum yum, I'm so full of asbestos.
Yummy yummy
He
ceiling
says that, I
nougat.
kind of walked away in a hurry. What kind of pasta she have?
Akane's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Hey Hajime, this tube's full of marzipan. I don't know why they called it caulk, but you know, it's full of marzipan.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Mm.
I parted
Yummy
ways with
asbestos.
Akane.
Ceiling nougat.
I parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. Fuck.
She's chewing on the telephone.
There's a picture of a strawberry.
I just stare at him for like 3 seconds. I'm like, Hajime, are you gonna eat that telephone? What?
No, see, I just imagine her like with teeth mark running up the walls as it just follows one of the grapes.
Jesus. She just turns into Pac-Man. Like,
When Goomba just sees her, just suddenly start digging out a hole.
Talk to her. I want to talk to her more so I know her story has a happy ending, please.
Oh god.
Oh,
Please tell me.
Goomba.
Oh, god damn it.
She's in here. How happy of an ending do you think she has?
Well, more. I want the boyfriend to get like fucking uppercut or something, get his balls ripped off or something.
You idiot, you fool,
well-
you buffoon.
Tell you what, there should still be more time for me to move around more freely. But what should I do? Should I hear the creep story?
What happened, girl? What happened?
Oh god,
Oh, there
check
she is.
I don't think we can talk to her.
You wanna
stuff.
talk?
No, we can't talk to her during chapter 4. She's in another one.
Yeah.
I am sorry. Bye.
Yeah, her and Sonia we cannot talk to.
all right.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm thinking Gundam round 2.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, you would.
Of course I would.
I'm down.
Yes.
I want more hamster stories.
Of how rodents eat each other.
But where is he?
Oh no, is he not available because Sonia's not available?
No, he's available. He should be.
Sonia's available.
There he is.
There he is.
He's gonna
How's
say.
the hamster?
No,
How's our
I'm
pet
taking
doing?
control of the situation.
Yeah. Man, you really are American. Fuck the Pope.
You bitch!
By the by, how's our...
Me too before.
Don't worry, man. I hear you.
Fine.
Wait,
Yay!
before we do anything, how's our pet doing?
I don't know. It's probably fucking dying. We haven't walked anywhere.
We want that.
Let her
max
have
to
one
spare.
more
Leave
piece.
it.
I'll leave one.
What?
You wanted
wanna
to
see
be
different forms.
despaired.
Gently Why am I in the corner? Hold on.
Yeah, go back to that. Hold up.
He's hiding. Leave him alone.
Yeah, you're hot.
Hiding
Oh,
behind the
Don't
fucking
look at
camera.
me.
yeah, you was like paper flat. I
He's
was like, what the
vlogging.
fuck?
Leave him alone.
He doesn't have a
He's
hiding spot
making
here.
a
He has to
diary
improvise.
entry. Jesus, guys.
Yeah, but when you looked at him, it looked like he was sneaking behind a wall, like he was playing Snake. I was like, what the fuck?
No, you stop that!
We walked and I was like, whoa.
Glad I wasn't the
Dear
one who saw
diary.
that. I was like, what the fuck?
It's his
Day
fucking Total
4.
Drama Island confessionals.
No, it's just Fuyuhiko. He just doesn't want to
Man.
hang out.
You guys wouldn't believe the crazy thing that Soda did the other day. Like, holy crap. And Akane, I saw her chewing the wall, man. All the way up.
That's the big reveal at the end of the game is Monokuma pulls off his head and it's just Chris McClane. Good morning, camper!
Why do,
Wait.
man? Why does this grape keep floating up the wall? I hate this place.
Oh wow, he's in the same spot as last time.
Yay.
God, why are you so angry? What is your business, human? I'm in the middle of containing the god of evil sealed in me. The world will end if this being is released, along with the various multiverses.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundham?
You've done it already.
Can I even?
If you insist upon staying here, I'll have you use your life energy for this seal. Pulls out a knife. Of course, if you're not careful, you will die. If you're still fine with that, do whatever you want.
Next free time we lose all control, Cheru's going straight to Nagito twice.
I spent time with Gundham today. He seemed quiet and somewhat sluggish.
Like he was starving.
That's how I always am.
It's like Gundham and I grew closer today. What do we have?
Give him a present. Give him a present.
Just immediately choosing not to give it.
We can do sunflower seeds again. I think we still have some. Or if we want to do something else,
we're
31
out.
earrings of crushed evil. Okay, number 31 earrings of crushed evil.
There it is.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it. Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking.
Hug.
What do you know that even? What do you know that even I don't know?
Then summon your familiar.
Yes,
we're gonna have fucking Yu-Gi-Oh battle.
No, I don't have anything like that.
Challenging me many times. I've thought you attained at least one familiar. Since I thought you're a mere human and a strange one at that.
Despite what he's saying, Gundham doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
You should probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer.
Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals except for those cows and chickens.
Those are
and birds.
domesticated.
If this place was really a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. They may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Tingles my ooh la la.
He's smiling right now. Yeah, I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
And domesticated animals.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
For all, I cannot look at what is without feeling pity.
Huh? That's a bit unexpected.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity unto my mind after all.
Gundham understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
After I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beast. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent.
He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail?
I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way. Basically, you must say, good girl, Good girl. Fucking dork.
What?
All right, all right, all right.
Huh?
I'm looking at two of you very intently right now.
No.
You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand there is no ill will on our end.
You just gain their trust.
Yeah, just don't be a shitty owner. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent. Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't.
Like cats.
Yeah, they're kind of like 50-50. It's better if you keep these basics down. After all, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's word. Persona.
I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundham seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals. Like, really love animals.
I wonder if there's an evil demon beast that will rile me up on this island somewhere.
Its name is Monaco. There it is.
Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
One's a dick and one's a piss baby. I don't like them. They're no good. They're no good. Anything they can talk will eventually betray you. Truth.
A talking cat.
Oh, that's definitely scary.
Like Garfield.
Hello?
One moment.
Yeah, 1 second.
Gazorpazorp Field.
Oh no, that's what field.
It's a white trash, white guilt piece of trash. I'm
Milk toast.
motherfucker.
Milk toast.
Milk toast looking motherfucker.
I'm Gazorpazorp Field, bitch. Give me my
love-
fucking enchiladas.
I do
love that
think
joke.
that an all-out battle between Gundam and Garfield is a very funny image.
We just need it. We just need Garfield and someone draws John Arbuckle's Gundam.
Yeah.
You can't eat lasagna. The cheese is bad for cats.
You demon beast, give me back my lasagna, you orange fuck.
You overweight diabetic shit. Eat your cat food.
I got you fancy feast.
You pour water on it and it makes gravy. And most importantly, they aren't cute. Hmm?
I agree.
Monami crying somewhere.
That's so mean, but I don't plan to betray you at all.
That Audi, it's that Audi belly button. Such exaggerations come from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line.
Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time.
Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience with him.
Thanks, Satan.
It's okay,
Yes.
Cheru. We'll talk to
Yeah,
Nagito
me
next
too.
time.
After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area.
I can feel Caitlyn smile right now.
I do love my boy.
See, Cheru, you know out of everybody, he's gonna live the longest. I just know it. You got chances, probably. Hopefully, if he doesn't die now.
It's no use. I think I have reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, 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 hungry.
Oh.
If this keeps going, I might. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Have you tried the clown door? Damn it, what the fuck is the exit?
Open clown door.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, did I say any of this before? What?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue leaving, you should
you okay,
challenge
Marco?
the final dead room.
Your throat hurt.
That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Is my sprint button deactivated?
Oh!
No.
I kind of wish it did. The more you sprint, the slower you start getting.
Want to see me eat that grape? Damn it. I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Huh. What a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet.
Are you wasting energy?
Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time.
I can't believe they are going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while, after all.
Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Ellipses.
Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? Do it to me with electricity. Oh, it feels so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands.
I guess I have no choice. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it.
Shut up and massage me!
Wow. I was about to say, if you never saw that scene, this is just fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
I don't even have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. Thank God, I can take a break.
It's like, oh boy, fucking Akane's into electricity play. That's weird.
Hey, that's not shaming.
She also said a whole fist.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong room. Wait, how do I go?
No, you go to the elevator.
Yeah, I think it's in
The
other
final
house.
grape room.
It's in the red area.
Final grape room.
Yep. There it is.
That is so scary. I don't like that door.
Well, no, it's a fucking clown.
It's not a clown. It's how it's painted. It's like fucking Sweet Tooth from not Metal Gear, from Twisted Metal. Or the clown for it. What the fuck is his name again?
As I walked in As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out! With this, I can finally get out!
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here.
There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it? You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Well, let's go back, Hajime. Okay?
Yes, grumble, grumble, grumble. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense of everything it seems to make. We are on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but... I don't really think that's it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness.
Kablam!
Hmm? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? Or someone saying kablam? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence towards everything began to overpower my body.
Soda's bomb went off.
And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. Not 2 theaters.
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't even have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad. About myself.
My body wants to move. This has never happened to me before. I am awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. Except the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the Grape Tower. If I don't go, to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes until 7 a.m. Oh, I need to run. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble. Not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. I need to run. Sprint, Cheru, sprint.
Sprint?
Ah.
Ah, Hajime! Good morning!
Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden?
She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous.
The corner is fine. So, may I take a bite out of you?
You'd get a stomachache.
Oh my! Now there's an adorable shortcake!
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki.
Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to the Grape Tower?
It's almost time. Come on. If you're too slow, we'll be late.
Yeah, you're right. How come everyone is
This
normal?
is running, by the way.
Oh,
my
boy.
God.
Yep.
Oh, you're just
so my joke came
fatigued.
true.
Oh my, Hajime. Upon closer inspection, your face looks like a chacharte. Might I trouble you for a bite near the center? I shall repay the favor later.
Sonia, get a grip on yourself.
Gundham, get your girl.
They're cracking.
She scares
It's
me.
been what, 3 days from hunger?
That's
Yeah.
your tort?
Come on. We don't really have time to relax. If we don't hurry, we're going to be late.
Yeah, you're right. Also, these are the same clothes we were wearing when we were doing exercising. These are sweaty and smelly.
Everybody's stinky. There's no showers here.
Ooh.
There's no showers, there's no food. How
If
many
you're
times
lucky,
have we
though,
slept?
the
Twice?
smell will put you off eating. So, like.
Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly.
Did Soto blow himself up? What happened?
Not again! No!
Fucking Mario killed him.
Oh my god.
Asshole.
I swear I thought it was Gundham.
On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. He just fixed his voice.
Yep.
God damn it.
Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered!
Shut your fucking mouth!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood on my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. Finally, they finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please, just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
Nekomaru? No. This is a lie, right?
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
Killing? I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey, what happened?
Akane?
Move! Move it!
Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Nekomaru, why do you have to die again? Damn it! I never paid you back. Never paid you back for your help last time. That sound.
Go for it.
Damn it.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance is drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try and stop it, this is always the result. Is this just something I can't stop?
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right? Hey! Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You! Hey! You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hey, don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose from the roller coaster. 'Cause, you know, he's a robot.
Are you talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Nekomaru. Oh my god.
Huh? What'd you just call me, you little bitch?
Damn.
You're
Nekokuma.
approaching me.
Even more cursed.
Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru?
I could have fixed him if his head was still attached. But since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's the reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. The Monokuma file. Here's one for you, and one for you. Well,
Thank
you
you.
know, here you go. Here's one for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go find the others, but
Okay.
So yeah. Also, this is a gift from me to you. Red bean bread and milk.
Cool.
This seems
I
like
love
a
red bean
perfect,
buns.
perfect time for actually a break time. We're gonna have a little snacky time. It'll be a 10-minute break. Guys, please return on the hour.
I
For
lost my
sure.
appetite.
Or 3
I'm not
minutes
gonna
after
lie,
the
I
hour.
wasn't
Time
hungry.
for Monokuma Tai Chi.
Like I wasn't hungry, but like literally all the characters saying like, "Oh, I'm so starving." Like I got hungry. It's not fair.
We're gonna end it on this music here, so we'll go to
Hell
BRB.
I'm gonna go get
Go
some ramen.
gamers, go gamers.
God damn it.
So, chat,
That was
who's hungry for
quicker,
pizza?
that was-
Oh, pizza? Let's have a conversation about pizza. We're not doing this
Tell you why you
again.
had the chance.
Oh, fuck.
I said it. I was afraid, and it happened.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm resigned. I am relaxing. All right. I went full New Yorker earlier. My accent came out. We're not doing that again.
I am slopping. I am squelching.
This is way earlier than I expected a murder. I really thought
Yeah.
I'd have to say Strawberry House a couple more times before this
Yeah,
I
happened.
mean,
the way you were
well-
talking about it.
I mean,
I know.
There's still an entire investigation and a class trial. Do not.
I don't-
No, but the length felt the same as
I don't want to think about that.
I guess the
misled.
only reason it felt so daunting to people is because you're stuck in the building. You're stuck in this one
Yeah.
building.
Well, they have been here for I guess 3 days. So who cracked?
No, but the other times it's also been like 2 days or 3 times, so it's been the same.
It's gotta be. You know what? No, we're not gonna say it live. We have a chat for this. We have a chat for this.
Chat, who did it? Unless you actually know.
What do you mean, who did it?
I mean, we have the speculation channel.
Commander, no
Shut up.
spoilers.
No.
We will
No
shoot you.
spoilers. Actually, yeah, don't say anything.
This one,
Alright,
I am.
I'm gonna
I
say
am.
it specifically on because no one's reading it. We haven't done something specific yet. This section is long. Okay.
Oh.
All right, now I'm
Wait,
going
so there's
away.
more even though we just
BRB.
found the dead body? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Russet Man brings up a very good point. How do you feel about pineapple, Sean?
On pizza. This. Okay, someone did this on purpose. Russet Man did this on purpose. Pineapple on pizza is an abhorrent sin that will get you condemned to the 20th circle of hell by me personally.
Ugh, I want to go get food. Why are you making me come back? Stop. I love pineapple on pizza.
Chad is challenging me.
I like pineapple
It's
pizza.
delicious.
If you
Yes,
don't like thank you, pineapple pizza.
Salty and sweet combined together. Okay, look. If you don't
It's
like
so
it, go
good.
order your plain fucking boring pizza. Okay, Jesus.
No,
Christ.
okay, I don't get plain pizza. That's like a crazy now.
I love a Hawaiian pizza.
Today's fact, early today, because, well, Hawaiian pizza was invented by a Canadian. in 1956.
One more reason to remove them from the planet.
Wow. Actually, that's exactly the time period I would expect them to invent pineapple pizza, because they were like throwing all kinds of crazy shit into Jello. They were like, "What else can we put on pizza?" I'm sure.
Yep.
Hey, you
That's
can't
exactly
get
the
rid of
reason
Canada.
too.
I need their mooses to give me an army to take over the world.
Punk, you know damn well nobody can control a moose. A moose is just anger and height.
People have ridden moose before, not
Yeah,
very
those
well,
people are
but...
fucking dead.
Yeah, because it was like in 1800s, I think.
I was watching this English game show forever ago, and like one of the quizzes or challenges was for this one guy to name off as many ethnic slurs as he could for people of the nation. They weren't really very insulting. He tried to insult Canadians by calling them moose fuckers.
Why not just sit back down with racial slurs?
They're just trying to make like... Are they just trying to bring like the whales and like New Zealand insults? They're just like, yeah, they're moose fuckers. Lame.
And if I'm trying to remember, the show was like legitimately 20 years ago, so that's the only one that I remember.
This really isn't how I thought this trial would go. Well, we're not in a trial yet, but I did not think it was
surprised, yeah. I didn't
ever
think it'd be
Dispenser
him.
who would die. He just came back.
Yeah, I did not see it was, I did not think it was going to be him either.
I thought
I
Gundam
swear,
was gone. I thought Gundam
Yeah.
was gonna eat it.
And that's why you guys were like
Gundam?
pushing, talk to Gundam! Yeah, Gundam! He's so bae! He's gonna die! He's so
Oh, I had no
bae!"
idea. I just know that it's really funny that Gundam is full on cucked soda, and he deserves attention for that because it's hilarious.
I straight up thought that.
I thought it was gonna be him as the murderer, maybe. Well, he was one of my suspects.
I couldn't see Gundam killing because if he dies, then his hamsters and his other animals get fucking left behind. So I wouldn't see him putting his animals in danger like that unnecessarily.
Gundam's weird, but I have never
that's true,
never
that's true.
got an actual murderer vibe from him.
Yeah, no, and again, he even if he was like, fuck my own life, I don't care, those animals mean more to him than anything else. So there's no way he would have put himself at risk like that.
What happened?
Oh, we're saying that we were convinced
Who's
that
the suspect?
Gundam was gonna be dead as shit, and it was gonna be Soda who did it, not Nekomaru.
Soda, I would say, has the plot armor of having the pets, but he has said before he can leave animals with other people.
Yeah. So, before we start talking more about, like, speculation, we have a chat for that, so let's not get crazy, because someone in
Yeah.
chat might feel froggy.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
Oh, yeah.
fair.
That's why I'm only writing on the speculation.
No,
tab.
I'm just saying it as a overall.
It's for me. This statement's for me. I'll stop talking.
Listen here, you Gasot.
Gasot?
Spoopy Gasot.
What the hell does that mean?
Spoopy
It's
Gasot.
his name. Look at it. Look at how he spells it. Spoopy
It's
Gasot.
been Gasot since
Gasot.
day one. He's not a ghost. He's a Gasot.
Yeah, you're the ghost. He's the
Dictionary
Gasot.
definition. Yeah, there's a difference.
I got myself some cereal.
So Eric, what made you want to go with that as your username?
Well, Discord has absolutely no rules against duplicate usernames, and I was like, well, I better spell this all fucked up anyway. So I just typed in Spoopy Gasot, and that's how it came to be.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
But why Spoopy Ghost or Spoopy Gasot?
I really like when you pirate software, by the way, there's a really fun gen cracker that pops up, and it has a little song, and when you search that song on YouTube, this is really convoluted, when you search that song on YouTube, it comes up with this little ghost on the picture of the video, and then the song plays, and I really like that song, so I really like the ghost.
It is a mystery song.
Yes, it is a mystery. That's the one. Yes. So I guess when I was signing up for Discord, I was like, this is on my brain right now, and I just was like, spooping a sot. There's no logic, there's only whatever that is.
There is no logic.
Only the
logic.
I'm always
Logic
interested why
overrated.
people chose their names.
Thank you, Zenlita understands me.
Well, hi everybody. I have food now.
Yeah?
Hello.
What you eating?
I have ramen.
Ooh, I had ramen earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah, my boyfriend made ramen earlier this week, so I was just like, "Hey, could you like heat up some of the broth for me?"
Oh, you had real ramen. I had some
Cup ramen?
some easy. No,
You
that's
had Korean.
Not cup ramen.
Now,
I had Korean stir fry ramen. Yeah.
question.
Ah,
duck.
Did you put an egg in it?
Which one of us?
Either.
Whoever's eating the ramen.
I wish I had
obviously.
time to put an egg in it, but you know, kind of on a
Aw.
stream. I just wanted a quick snack, and it was easy just to heat up what was already made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a box of the fucking Korean bulldog like nuclear spicy ramen because I'm a
That's-
masochist who loves
That
spicy
stuff
food.
is hot.
So I have the regular stuff, the black bag spicy, and then I have the double spicy red bag, and I had the red bag today.
Wow.
That's nothing to me. I eat that like it's nothing. It's so good.
Arcolf, you should try that. Probably the one spice that actually comes through.
No. If it didn't work on me, it won't work on him. This man's unhinged.
You talking about?
Spicy food.
How spicy we talking?
It's this ramen. It's a. I'm trying to. Let me look up the Scoville for you. I'll do that just for you, buddy.
I ask because I'm still trying to rebuild my tolerance.
It's about 20,000. It's nothing. Oh, sorry, no, it's 10,000. So that's literally nothing to me. That's it's nothing.
That's nothing.
Depending on how
You'll be able
much.
to tell it's spicy.
Yeah, it's a light breeze.
I feel we'd have to send it to you, Arcolf. It's common enough in most places, but I also understand you don't have access to ethnic foods because it's Korean ramen.
Probably get it as part of a pack or something, or probably send it to him. Easy.
Yeah. For me, it's I could literally go down to the gas station and they would probably have it in there.
There is an
I like-
international market by us, but it closes at like 8 or 9.
Yeah, I like Bulldog better than most ramens. I had that and I was like, oh well, this is it for me. I found my fucking go-to.
My go-to is Sapporo Ichiban, but it's the pork flavor because it's more of a genuine miso than, you know, spicier than anything else.
The next step is making my own ramen from scratch. When that happens, that'll be a good day.
That's
yeah.
effort.
My
That's
boyfriend's
a lot of
done that before, and it's come out pretty good. I mean, but
believe
also
it.
we're not picky. The ramen that I've had though, I just went to like World Market and there's these bottles of like stock, basically like ramen broth stock that you just boil with water. Is very good.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of like learning how to make shit from scratch, as most of the food I've posted in this server has shown.
Yeah.
So if I learn how to do ramen from scratch, that's gonna be a good day because I plan to make that shit awesome.
Dude, ramen
Hell yeah.
takes forever, but it's so worth it.
Mm-hmm. I find that all the foods that I really like are the most tedious to make, and I'm like,
Yep.
I'm not cooking. But
But Sean, would you make your own noodles or would you just buy pre-made noodles?
I've seen the hell that is making your own. I'm gonna buy my own. Making
Yeah.
them will take you 15 years and break your wrists. I'm good.
It's like whenever I bake, I
puff
never
pastry.
make my own shells. I never make my own shells, or I never make my own puff pastry. For all the effort that goes into it, I'm happy enough with just
some things are just
store-bought.
easier. Yeah.
I do like to make my own spaghetti at this point, but I will say ramen noodles,
That's
they
different,
are a completely different beast.
Yeah, making your own pasta is different than making your own ramen. One is a nightmare and one is convenience.
I can't remember where I saw it. It was on YouTube. It probably was Epic Mealtime for all intents and purposes, where they made their own Dorito ramen.
Oh God.
No, but the noodles. I mean the noodles in this sense, and I'd be curious to try Dorito ramen noodles.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no!
My
good
next
Mythic
big
Morning
jump
America.
is pizza. I plan to make pizza because I have a pizza steel in my home, so I'd like to use my pizza steel and make some homemade pizza. I got to do that, and then we'll see how that goes.
I greatly prefer making my own pizza.
Anymore.
Pasta.
Also-
I like pasta.
I think we hit
Cheru.
consensus. Yeah.
Yeah. Cheru, I do approve of raspberry. That is very good.
It was my favorite out of all of them, I think.
That sounds good, honestly.
Raspberry sounds really good.
Raspberry hot chocolate. Yeah. I put whipped cream on mine.
Ooh, I don't have any. I should have gotten some earlier.
Everyone in chat, don't worry about the pizza topic. Me and Cheru have come to a consensus. All right, we're on the same side now. We're under the same banner.
We were under the same side.
That's
It's
what I'm
just
saying.
like-
Uh-oh. Past tense.
Huh?
No, we're
We
good.
were. Past tense.
Like we've been, like
Yeah.
consistently.
We've been new.
We've been new.
What we're not gonna do is talk about pizza again.
Don't.
No, I'm saying, what me and
Please,
But it was
oh,
so
please don't talk
fun.
about pizza again. My heart can't take that twice.
What me and her have agreed on is that the rest of you are wrong,
Yeah.
and that me and her are right.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm from New York, Sean.
Me.
Oh
Why
my
am
God.
So y'all heard that right?
Excuse me, I've been tortured here. I am in Washington. Their pizza's garbage. I know the glories of New York pizza. Thank you very much. Screw you.
So we all heard it right. We all gonna gang up on those two and win.
Excuse you. We also have Caitlin, and I think Eric's also in this corner too. So, good luck.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, but they didn't talk any shit, so they're safe.
I
You
would
two,
like
on the
to
other
say,
hand.
I would like to say one thing on the pizza topic because I refrained the entire time before. I live in Texas.
I'm sorry.
I just kind of have pizza. So I'll just have a pizza and be like, yeah, that was a pizza. So I got a new job recently. They flew us out to Maryland.
Yeah.
And the coworker who lived there was like, hey, you're here. You're like the first one here. Let's go get some lunch. It's like, this is the first time I'm meeting this guy. We walked down the street to some place. I don't remember the name of it. Got pizza. And it was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And so my taste buds are fucked.
What do you
I can't judge pizza. Any pizza not in Texas is probably better.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you come out here,
Yeah.
and then I make the trip down to the city, and then hop on a bus to Jersey, and then Cheru helicopter drops in from the fucking space station. We'll take
Night
you to
bus
pizza.
drops in.
Yeah, Cheru's gonna hop off the battle bus and kick me in the head, and then we'll go get pizza.
Yes.
I've had Texan pizza. I'm sorry. But all of you are welcome to visit me here. DM me for my exact coordinations, and we'll coordinate a pizza party so you can all experience delicious pizza one day.
I will appear at your
That's-
coordinates for pizza.
No, this won't be spoken though. But yeah.
Of course not. I just had to make that note because hearing y'all argue about it, I'm just like, I don't know what good pizza tastes like. Leave me alone.
I just gonna say,
Open pizza invitation.
when we went to Minnesota, Eric and I, it was like a game changer. I never knew. I had never known.
You've been spoiled your whole life.
How the rest of the country lives
For
with
real.
subpar frozen-like pizzas, thinking it's good. Thinking it's good.
I
And I'm
live
like,
with
oh,
good
I'm so
pizza."
sorry. And look, fuck
All
you.
my
If you
life.
think, if you're like, oh, I make a homemade pizza, it's delicious. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty mid. You know, it ain't good though. It ain't good. Look.
You just described my dad.
I've had them. I've had them.
You just described my dad.
I've had them by people that are like, I swear up and down, I'm the pizza king, and then they make it, and you're like, yeah, that was some, yeah, that was.
I just remember times where like he'd be like, "Oh, we're gonna make pizza for dinner," and then it's cooked and it's like just dough.
Mm-hmm.
No, you'll hear people like, I'm the pizza king, I make the best pizza, and then you just see them basically put like the equivalent of ketchup as sauce, and you're like, alright, we're done here.
I'm making the
Like,
best pizza. Pulls out a Lunchables.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pulled out a bottle of Heinz. I'm making the best pizza.
I'm making the best pizza. You know Heinz makes pickles and gravy? Didn't know that until recently.
Oh, what? What is this abomination?
Yeah, Yeah, Heinz makes pickles, and they also make gravy products.
Where's the Heinz headquarters? What state they in?
Phil, it's in Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's not far. I can get ready. Gotta stop that abomination.
Why do I keep starting wars? Should I take a vow of silence next year? Jesus Christ.
Rabbit, that's not a war. That's just called solving a problem.
That's true. That's
You're
that's called a
fine.
problem solver.
Please stop. I have a little pickle pin I got from them when I was 8.
You know what? To the one person that's backing Minnesota pizza, they did say specifically, they were like, you know, we know it's not going to be good as your pizza at home, but we do have very good cheese here, so at least you can appreciate the cheese on top of the pizza. And it still didn't make the pizza good.
Look, a pizza. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Me says, let's not talk about pizza. Me talks about pizza.
Sure, anybody can do good cheese. It's fucking cheese. It's gotta be good sauce.
It's the sauce.
Apparently they
the
got a
sauce
lot
is
of
so
cows there.
important. Also,
sometimes
the
it does
cheese is
good.
important because, man, I've seen people who put like cheddar, and I'm like, I'll kill you.
Well, those people are weird.
Nobody does that. What the fuck?
There's a lot of states that put like American cheddar on it. It's weird. They put provolone or mozzarella.
Nobody does that.
Sorry,
That does not belong on
I
pizza.
thought this was Starport, not the speculation.
I'm
Is it where we talk about
pizza. This isn't the pizza combo.
I'm still salty as fuck.
Yeah.
I had this pizza one time.
All right.
They put so much mazza on there, I swear it was like chewing gum. It was really
Your
good.
pizza argument was fascinating as someone who only ever eats frozen shit and Little Caesars.
Listen, mozzarella, parmesan, provolone, those are the 3 staples. Anything other than that, and we have problems. Now, on the Little Caesars topic, as someone who has a PhD in starting problems and pizza, Little Caesars is not that bad once you get past everyone telling you it's dog shit. It's not. It's hot and ready, and it's $5. What the fuck do you want?
Yeah, what a delicious
The nice
meal
thing
for
about Little
$5.
Caesars is, if you reheat it, 400 degrees, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's better than it was ever coming out of the store.
What if
What
my oven's broken?
The way that you say about it being reheated just sounds like they're giving you undercooked pizza.
Wait a second.
I mean, if you stick it in the refrigerator or anything.
Wait a second. Your oven's broken?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well,
May I
Tommy,
do something?
Look, nothing works in my house. I'll be real.
Zenlita, can you do me a favor? Zenlita, listen real close. I just need you to listen. Zen, all right? Leave.
May I say something?
Yeah.
Yes, Bracky?
No,
Little Caesars really depends on where you live.
Yeah.
Because even where I live, we got Little Caesars from like technically the same, not a neighborhood, but nearby. The nearest Little Caesars fucking suck. It tastes like cardboard. It's all garbage. But the Little Caesars in the quote technically town next over, like 10 minutes from here, that one is delicious. It really depends location.
Yeah, it really depends who's cooking it.
One closest to my house, it even depends time of day. One closest to my house, early morning, fantastic. One closest to my house, evening, dog shit. One other side of town, any time of day, food poisoning.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that feeling.
Yes. Okay, your chat's cursed here. You're talking about Swiss on pizza.
Where are you
ban them.
from? Where are you from? Where is this pizza?
Arcolf?
You asking?
Bracky?
Oh,
Me?
Bracky.
I'm from Mexico.
Oh. I've never heard of
I know where that is.
¿No te diste cuenta que no soy de América, de Estados Unidos? ¿Qué pasó, chavo?
That's nowhere I've ever been.
Okay, which part of Bracky was unclear?
What did you say to me, you little
Spanish
bitch?
or like?
Hold up.
De ahora en adelante no nos voy a hablar en
Listen, I don't
español,
know.
para que te gustes.
He's
Aunque te gusta.
he's cursing us in tongues. Get him!
Repeat that. I speak some Spanish.
wait a
What
minute,
did you say to me, motherfucker?
¿Hablas un tipo español? Que de ahora en adelante voy a hablar en español, nada más para que
Slowly,
se me guste.
slowly, like you're talking to an idiot.
No, he was saying before you guys wanted me speaking Spanish.
Refresh my
Right?
memory. Wasn't Bracky
We
gonna
did-
talk
we
in
did
Spanish if the text ever got
We
glitchy?
did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We did make this español. Wait.
Melamo.
Oh
Wow.
my god, get out!
Look, even I know
I've
that.
had
I know
pizza
Pop.
in Ecuador, which is maybe the closest. No, actually, Texas is way closer, but it still wasn't good.
Mi amo, tienes la pizza.
Como se dice Danganronpa?
You sound drunk as hell, Goomba.
Mi amo, tienes la pizza. That's all I heard.
My name is I have pizza.
No, that's a joke from another show. From a show I was watching. They would just say, yeah, speak some Spanish like, Mi amo, tiene la pizza. That's what the fuck is this joke?
My name is Do You Have the Pizza?
Oh, I love it. I love them. They're idiots.
I cook the pizza.
Oh, thank
The
you.
questioning tone makes it even more confusing.
Make it stupid. I love them. Let's fucking no more pizza talks and later. Fucking don't feel like an argument.
Can we go back to Danganronpa?
Yes, please.
This is the pizza episode, y'all. That's crazy.
Thumbnail? Thumbnail.
Of course, the one place that none of the characters can have food, we can only talk about food.
Of course, yeah.
Don't you have an air fryer?
Clearly.
Whoa, you mean to tell me you don't have an air fryer?
No, I don't.
I don't.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, they're great. They're just.
You don't have an air fryer?
No, I have I have the fucking deep fryer with the grease. Like
They're-
a fucking true Southern.
Oh my god,
I
no.
can go off about air fryers. Do you want to be convinced
They're
to buy an air fryer?
countertop
Because
convection
I will
ovens,
pop off.
marketed as fryers. They're great.
I got a
has one
convection oven
button.
too.
It has one button. It's so easy to use.
Yeah, but I have a convection oven and a deep fryer. I'm good. I don't
You have a
need it.
convection oven in your house? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I don't need a
Nice.
fucking air fryer.
Yeah, no, you don't. You have a standard one. Nice.
I guess that basically just is an air fryer, right?
It's a bigger one. Is the actual? It's
Yeah.
the OG.
You just have a regular fryer.
What you typing there?
Hmm?
I hear you
None of
typing.
your fucking
Oh
business.
no, that was me. That was
Mind
me.
your business.
I try not to hammer hand my keyboard. Everything my finger touches just makes like the fucking vine boom.
Are we ready?
Oh, right. I'm the one we're waiting on. Sorry, not
okay,
used to
take
that
your time.
experience.
I brought you guys a present. This thing ain't going off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power.
Cheru waiting on Cheru. Look, okay,
To be fair.
I literally was like, I made myself some creamy tomato soup with some croutons. I finished the rest of it. I was eating it. It was enjoyable. You guys were still talking about pizza and some other shit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be finishing my hot chocolate. So I've been just sipping it this whole time, not even paying attention.
I destroyed my hot chocolate. Like I
That
went to go
was
sip it again and
a
it's gone.
Oh yes, delicious tomato water.
No, use milk.
You're right.
Tomato cream.
If we're going to avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can.
Calls him Nekomaru still.
Damn it.
His real name.
I'm gonna eat.
Come on, Hajime. You too.
What? What are you eating? You're right. Sorry, I have cereal. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Eating too fast, Hajime.
Hey, slowly. It'd be bad if you guys got a stomach ache.
We ate our food in silence.
We're all staring at the bear.
Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins.
Oh, your baby's not eating for 3 days. Shut the fuck up.
3 days is literally nothing, you weaklings.
Nothing.
You can shrug that off. No problem
Stupid
at all.
peace babies.
You're just
already
like,
killing someone.
you'd be like, I'm really hungry. Or you'd get to the point where you're like, I'm not hungry at all. Like, yeah.
They didn't even try anything. They didn't ask Nekomaru for his soda. They didn't even drink the toilet water at least.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Well, you
Really,
can't
none
get
of these
the,
characters
can't
have
get the
experienced
soda now.
depression.
Yeah, now
Stop
you're gonna be thirsty.
Clearly, none of these characters have worked a day in their life in America.
Or at Amazon.
Or Amazon.
Looks like you've gotten your energy back.
Are you drinking Nekomaru's blood?
He's just sat on the pillar right next to the body, sipping.
He's doing the Kermit sip. He's just like, yeah.
There you go. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now!
He was full Baja Blast.
I gave you guys the bun and milk. What else do you want? Jeez.
I don't even know anymore, man.
That's right. You don't know. You don't know a thing. Anyway,
No.
let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it. The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here.
That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had the Monokuma Tai Chi.
Jeez, unacceptable! I'd never expect all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was beyond my expectations.
I mean, it's locked.
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditch? Does everyone include us too?
Boop, 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 boop. Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the next Forensic Files!
Does anyone else know what Forensic Files is? I've been here for weeks and I have no idea what it is.
It's a Forensic Files. Can you eat it?
Can you eat a Forensic Files? Are you crying? Monokuma, are you crying?
Do you want to? Akane
Do you want to? Monokuma, I hear you. You're behind the pillar. You're not. You coughed. You gave it away. Yeah. I can still see you. Oh, okay, good. Anyway, I hear something. God damn it! It's you again!
He puked the Baja Blast.
Huh? What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
Of course not. He's already dead. Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound.
That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
Great, she's like me.
What?
Somebody's sound levels is off. I know someone's
Something in
sound
your
levels are off.
Yeah, Eric?
Eric?
What? Cry. You cry?
What the fuck was that sound? You gonna cry?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'll read it just a second.
You're fine.
Leave me alone.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Wait.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already.
I have something on my glasses.
They will probably come soon.
Is it hot chocolate, Cheru?
I think so.
Oh no! You just slugged it down, just like, oh, good, hot chocolate, gunk, gunk,
I think it's whipped
slurping
cream,
it.
actually.
God, it's the fucking cranberry all over.
Oh yeah, I can see now.
Oh.
And we should start the investigation soon.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation.
Still happy I got that name right.
268 pounds.
Yeah, that's weird.
Damn. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered. These limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again?
Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Also, because it's a robot, it can be as gruesome as we want.
Samurai Jack rules.
It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was entered. That would be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru's to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now is probably not the best time to think of this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot. Huh. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed.
It's definitely strange, isn't it?
What is it?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easy. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up for something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. did this, and how were they able to buy Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this?
Metal wire has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might be able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this?
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. If Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy.
Good night button has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this may be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that.
Oil on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Yeah, where's the soda? Where is it? Where is it? An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like, it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
Punk?
Perhaps that weapon is... Oh my god, weapon!
That weapon!
Damn it!
Did you
swear
get
English
that
is my first language, I promise!
Did y'all get that weapon?
You get that weapon!
You get that weapon yet there, Punk?
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
This hammer is the weapon? But it looks like a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. Ow.
Also, where did the killer obtain his hammer? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden anywhere? Somewhere? Sorry.
I'm reading it! I don't know why it's coming out different! God damn it!
You're fine. You're good. I mean, it just be like that sometimes.
Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from.
Prison pocket.
Your looking hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
this case's Monokuma file, there is no written time of death, right?
Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too?
Oh, did it?
But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too?
By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building?
Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection.
Yeah, that should be the case.
And it is decided. The two towers are the same building. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower.
Go, Princess Sonia.
Well done, Sonia.
Claps for Sonia.
Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder?
Look, they're all still hungry. They're operating on very few brain cells.
Let's be honest, Caitlin. They have never had that many brain cells. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil?
Baja Blast.
This is the only pillar that tipped over. The other one is still standing.
It's Pepsi Blue, dingus.
Plus, behind me is the door to the
Gatorade?
hole. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They are not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
I see. I got it.
Got what?
This pillar is the weapon! The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru!
This huge pillar?
If you got stalked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, well, that's impossible. It would be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Hajime, grab that end over there.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, I'm proving you wrong today. We have to try it out, obviously! Come on, hurry up!
Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. I can wonder why.
Hajime's not even holding it.
Oh, it's so heavy. Oh shit. Oh no.
That is what it looks like, isn't it?
Not even trying.
Give me a minute.
I
give
can
me a
just
minute.
point out.
Give me a minute.
Look at Hajime.
Look at Hajime's left arm. It is not touching that belt.
Yeah, he's not helping.
He is dead ass not helping.
He absolutely is just faking it, right?
His ass is not helping.
Oh,
No
it's so
wonder it's
heavy.
not going anywhere.
Alright.
I can't eat too much.
Hajime fucking sucks.
There's no way I'm even
Give me back
bothering.
Makoto.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Yeah, I can't move it.
God damn it.
Put your ass into it! Both cheeks on the task! Come on!
You see, didn't I tell you? It's impossible. Whew.
Alright. If that's how it's gonna be.
This is a hernia start. Relax.
My body can take it! I'm not scared! Power
Kaioken!
times 3!
No, seriously, just give it up already.
They didn't commit. They didn't say ×4. I'm sad.
I think I'm stupid of me. It's no use. Won't even budge.
Yeah.
Your belly button went from an innie
Yeah,
to
if
an outie.
2 people, absolutely 2 people, can't even move this pillar, it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like that. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the one.
Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying this, alright?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, my back hurts after that. Did you find anything?
Oh, his pillar. Mm. Mm. Mm.
That looks like you haven't found anything yet.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it.
I can see the hamsters just rolling there. I hear the squeaking.
How did
Looks like-
Gundam's hamsters get in there?
Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Oh, I remembered. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning.
You're going back that far?
Come on, you knows it too, right? You heard that crumbling sound?
Rumbling? Oh yeah.
No?
Kablam.
Okay.
Kablam.
What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't
Where's
feel
the
the ground.
kaboom?
I guess I'm just thinking too much.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that...
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything. And it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound?
You don't know either? Well, I should tell you more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info?
I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure of that noise, perhaps to the incident or not. Pertains.
What the hell? I wouldn't have told me remembering that. You got nothing?
I'm thinking.
Jeez. So damn useless.
Oh, fine, go lift your stupid pillar. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable.
See? The game even said I handed you a clue.
To the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Stay in
Gotta
the
go
bag.
back and lift this pillar.
What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this?
Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to the Strawberry Hall.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
That's what I said. But still, why would they need to bar the door to the Strawberry Hall?
Chain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
House rivalry.
Huh? What's this?
Did you find something?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There were small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
You didn't need to correct yourself like that.
It was an important detail.
You cannot read my mind!
Huh.
And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell underneath Nekomaru's body. But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's strange about that? Is that a problem that they are not on top of his body?
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means that they're not important.
Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. In fact, put in my bullets.
Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What's fucked up? That they're looking at Hajime like, use your fucking brain. It's like, bro, I haven't eaten in like 3 days and you want me to use my brain? What the fuck?
My brain is all shriveled, starved, and smooth.
You cannot deal with my smooth brain.
And Hajime.
My
Brain's
big
first
hard
choice
brain.
of fuel is carbs. And sugar.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why I'm so smart. I just ate bread and candy for a long time when I was a kid.
I guess for now I have checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What? I know I'm stupid. What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
Final dead room. The heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
Well, the hammer on the floor, and the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All of the evidence at this crime scene consists of things that we had never seen inside this building. Doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building.
So that's what you mentioned, the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yeah. So, if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where this killer obtains their tools, right? Because they clearly didn't get them from this supermarket.
Yeah, there's no supermarket in here.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's no super here.
If so, let us go confirm it.
Yeah, we need to confirm
Not
it.
from the supermarket?
Let's go to the
There is
supermarket.
no supermarket here.
Are we sure that it's not at the supermarket?
We must
No,
be
Sonia,
sure
that's
there is
dangerous.
no supermarket here.
If you go looking for a supermarket, you're not gonna find it.
Dun, 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 dun.
If you go in there, you have to play the live threatening game.
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
Hajime.
Uh-huh.
Hajime. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Chiaki?
the ultimate gamer.
Yeah, but
Get good.
I don't know. I feel like playing a video game is not the same as real life, Chiaki.
Man, it's noisy! I can't focus off all this noise!
You're just lifting a fucking pillar.
Shut up! Let me lift the pillar! I told you I can do it!
Sorry.
There might be a forklift at the supermarket that can lift the pillar.
Oh.
Cool, find the exit! Get me a fucking forklift! Oh, it's not you guys. I know the bit was like I said it was you guys, but it's not you guys now. I swear being hungry hasn't made me crazy. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started.
Ringing sound? Since before the investigation?
Yeah.
That reminds me, you have been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
About a bit.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs.
No, open Nekomaru.
Just rip his chest open.
Bomb!
Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first.
Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Akane says she wants to stay here. Plus, I think she wants to cry alone.
Yeah, huh?
What? No! I don't want to cry alone!
Oh, I get it. She wants to cry. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Come on, let's go, Hajime.
I'm on my way, if you say so.
I don't want to cry.
I should get out of here. I
I'm
should
not gonna
run.
cry at all.
Someone has to die! She's using Sonia as a tissue.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us.
Oh, what can it be?
Do you know what it could be?
It's a 50 caliber handgun.
Whomst?
Who brought a deagle to Danganronpa Island? What the fuck?
The smart one.
True.
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing.
The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it.
Ringing.
I finally found out where the sound was coming from.
Did you?
See, the phone's ringing. Why don't you answer it?
I don't know, I was really distracted for a second. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Chiaki?
He's too young to know what a rotary phone is.
Oh god, what was the sequence of buttons? Down, down, left, right?
It's
Her
1, 2,
ass
3,
is
you idiot.
Her ass is so upset with you.
Oh, you finally answered.
Mom?
No!
Mom?
That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
What else would it be, dumbass? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
What are you guys doing? You're all still in Strawberry House?
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here.
Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything?
Well, he's over there, and there, and there.
The wall.
And over there. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us.
No, Fuyuhiko.
Where was he killed?
Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... You know.
I see. Grape Tower.
Did you know Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same?
If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard!
What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it, which is a awful sentence that I just had to speak. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. It somehow got worse in the second sentence.
You're right. It really got worse the more you talked. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Damn!
See the new Mikon? Y'all just meeting him now?
That fucking loser.
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, dumbasses. Yes, I'm changing it because he says that word too much.
What is your catchphrase? Oh, he hung up on me.
Mr. Arcolf's gone.
Hmm?
So, the call came from Strawberry House?
Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They have prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button onto Strawberry Hall is broken too.
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides?
There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I would like to investigate that more in detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room.
I'm not even entirely comfortable with you going over there. But regardless, it's impossible now, anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hopes on him. Ugh.
Even Chiaki?
You're right.
Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not...
God.
I think that's Fuyuhiko.
Maybe.
Hi. Hi. Are you even listening? Hey! You listening? Nagito, I'm talking to you.
What?
Oh, the other
Oh,
main
the new main character.
Man, dual antagonist, protagonist. Let's go.
Oh, Eric, you go. These are your great options now.
Congratulations. You're now promoted to
I
protagonist.
have lines of dialogue today.
You're
I am
protagonist number
legitimately
2.
surprised.
Time.
Huh?
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening.
Oh, I hate this.
Sorry. I mean, I wasn't, but I was just thinking.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh no, I'm dead. First thing you come to, just, oh, I'm clearly dead.
You play Hajime story, now to play story B with Nagito.
Unfortunately for you, Hajime, I'm very, very, very much still alive.
Great. It's 2 main characters. Oh, I'm fucked. You have to better decide.
You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you?
But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right?
I don't believe you for a goddamn second.
Yells across the room.
He just says that, just Fuyuhiko just throws up his hands and just walks away like, I can't even deal with your ass.
Yeah, you know, he's like scoots all the way back to back
time with
hall.
Nagito.
Listen,
Don't you
Fuyuhiko,
fucking dreamy sigh over that.
He's a psychopath. What's wrong
You
with
guys
you?
have no fucking clue because you all denied me. You all are fucking hypocrites. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go for Nagito, and then you stab me in the fucking heart, and then you're like, oh, go for Gundham.
What
Get
did you?
out of
What
my head,
Cheru?
why don't you?
They just proved that he's gonna live longer.
Why don't you?
Cheru! Cheru!
You don't
This...
understand.
Oh my God!
I'm excited to talk to Nagito.
This just proved to me that he's gonna live longer.
He deserves better.
This
Oh my God!
This just proved you're gonna have more time.
Dear diary, I am fucking alarmed.
Listen, I understand now. I understand that you love Nagito. However, I can't bring myself to regret this.
This is proof how much he's gonna live longer. He's protagonist number 2. You got more
Alright.
time.
Everyone, let's chip
Don't
in.
worry,
Nagito body pillow for Cheru.
I am the ultimate lucky student after all. I'm sure I'll make it past this stupid trial.
Not if I have anything to fucking say about it.
Listen, Fuyuhiko, I have an entire text document here outlining who the killer might or might not be. And I don't think it's you, so are we done with this conversation yet?
Damn.
I can change that.
Pulls out a gun.
I'm the one that
Who the
brought
victim
the
is?
gun.
Nekomaru is the victim right now.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
No, Kane! Fuck you! Fuck you, Kane!
Auto replacement.
Look, I have like 5 favorite characters in this, so I'm just amping it for the fuck of it.
I have how many characters are in this game?
Just for the lulz.
Let's see, wait.
14.
16
14?
Monokuma and Monami, so 18
Oh, right.
minus
Yeah, 5.
Minus
Well,
1,
well,
Nagito.
minus Teru. So I believe you have 17.
I was gonna make that joke, damn it!
I like it. It's like territory doesn't count.
It's like, oh, there are 18 characters? I have 17 favorite characters.
Teru confirmed doesn't count. Isn't human. It's it's tantamount to be killed twice. Truly, he was a man. What?
Aggie.
I look at it like truly he was a man burned by terrible misfortune.
God fucking damn it!
Jesus Christ.
When you're the main protagonist. This is my show now. Get in the bag, Hajime.
Jesus Christ, Nagito, no.
I'm just confused. Do you guys hate Nagito more or Soda?
I've never
hate
said that I
either,
hate Nagito.
That's-
I've just
Cheru just
That's
lost
really hard
all of
for
her
me.
shit because of Nagito.
No.
Admittedly, I hate them both.
What? He was so
Okay.
funny. The haha. I'm not gonna.
I will say I probably like Nagito more, but
Oh,
He has a better
I'm
design.
growing more gray hairs as you speak.
He's a scrunchy boy.
You don't get to complain about people hating on Soda when I have to do with literally like 12 episodes of bullyment.
Soda, Mikan, Nagito, and Monokuma. There you go.
Those are your favorites or the ones you don't care?
Those are my favorites.
I don't believe you.
Well, of course you don't love Mikan. You love
Really?
people who are little shits. This is Bakugo all over again, some small child.
Hey, don't you bring that boy into this?
Something ain't right.
Oh no.
That boy ain't right.
Damn
Okay.
it, Nagito. you got Cheru acting all crazy. Go,
So now that we know the situation over there, is it all right if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
God damn it. We'll never get through this episode because of these memes.
Because of the memes.
Can you say that for us?
Oh, is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Midnight, read it.
Oh, this thingy? Okay. Hey! You ain't even listening, dumbass!
Thank you.
Hit the Monokuma file, right?
He's here! Why do you always freak out every
I
time?
do really want to get my hands on Hajime's school profile.
Now hold on.
I see. You're just upset that he came into my room and not yours.
It seems you guys have not
Listen.
accepted the incident. No, as the incident has taken place. So this is for you, and for you, and one for you, and one for you. This one no one needs. Shreds.
I'll have two.
Red bean bread and milk. And there's a bonus item. The thing I thought I was passing out before. The Monokuma file! And one for you. And one for you.
What is
Please
this
get
thing
two.
that I have? What?
Come
Monokuma, I'm lactose intolerant.
on. That sucks. Anyway.
Listen, all right, fuck you, Soda. We here on Monokuma Island accept everyone. There's no intolerance on this island.
It's not that I don't like them, they don't like me. They hurt my little tummy.
Get over it.
Aw.
Well, go drink your milk on the toilet.
But I'm West Coast. You gotta give me that yummy oat milk.
No.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this. And do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? He promised me Hajime's school file. This is so unfair.
Whatever. Jeez, let's just eat, all right? Oh man, eating should come first right now, not some fucking file.
Famous last word, Soda. You're about to die.
You're right.
Nagito?
Listen, Soda, it's not fair that you're allowed to simp and I'm not, okay? So just I'm not taking his file.
Damn it.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
No! Look, I'm the simp, I'm yellow, I'm look like the fucking thing that Matt Groening drew.
Simpsons?
There we go.
What is it?
Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Mart.
The Simpsons.
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
True. There is no doubt the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way that Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback.
I hate that I see his hands out Sprite and he says this shit.
Yep.
And he's not even like...
God help me, I
on
can
the
close my
screen.
eyes and see it. I don't gotta look at it. I don't even gotta look at him. I can close my eyes and see him with his fucking hands extended.
Listen, there's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start.
Yeah, Cheru?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was
You
looking
good?
at the vips in the other channel, and it's just like, damn, bitch, you live like this, and there's a bunch of pizzas on the
Yeah, they're real good.
Oh, that one has broccoli on it. Ugh.
I think they're all Lita, by the way. Camp status.
Rippington.
Anyway. Oh, Rippington, bless you. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right?
Well, yeah.
It seems that we too shall begin investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious sides, things will not end with mere child's play.
How am I stuck over here with the three of you?
At least I'm enjoyable.
I mean, yes, you I appreciate to a degree, but...
And I have hamsters.
Who probably pisses
Oh
shit
my
in your
God.
scarf and we haven't bathed, you stink.
Hamster.
Nah, used to it.
Campter.
This is so weird. I have blue text. It's almost like maybe I'm the main character. Anyway, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start.
Oh, I know. When we
I
get
don't
free
like
time, just
Beautiful.
What now?
Sorry. Do you guys want me to talk about hope more?
No, I don't like that we get to be in Nagito's head now. I don't like the implication.
It's fucked up in here.
I
Yeah.
like it.
does this mean we get free time with Hajime?
Stop!
He gets a new icon pops up for him.
Nagito's head is just 100% free time with Hajime.
Yeah, it's just him. It's like him 9 times over. Hajime.
I can't take it. Alright. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor than for me to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for dying and becoming the foundation of this hope by getting murdered.
Twice.
Well, regardless. Whose side should I be on for this case?
This is not gonna be a choice we make.
The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope.
Good, do we get to be antagonistic about stuff?
No.
I'm gonna say, are we gonna fuck up things on purpose?
Probably.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in. Because we have so many details, because we've been told so many things, even though we're fucking trapped in goddamn fucking Strawberry House. What is this?
I have a question. Are you holding the microphone?
Maybe.
I can hear it. Put it down. Thank you.
Is this better?
Yeah. I was like,
He
got so excited he grabbed the microphone and has been holding it this whole time. I'm like, one, I can tell, but two, I can tell. Oh god.
Nagito just is really excited now.
I grabbed it to hold it away from me because I was laughing like a maniacal idiot, and then I guess I just didn't put it back down.
Okay, so you were in character is what you're saying.
Was it the thought of all the free time?
I think it was not Hajime living in Nagito's head rent free.
There's 9 choices, all of Hajime. I have no objection. Please proceed. Proceed. Yeah,
Then it looked back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to a meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House.
That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button of the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all.
So, Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
Wait, the button on our side of the door was also broken? I don't know if that was established before. This is important to my headcanon. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled from our side of the door. But then, how is Nekomaru able to get to Grape Tower?
Well, obviously. He went before the elevator was disabled.
And when was that?
Idiot! If we knew that, it wouldn't be this difficult.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
Seriously?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was typing. Not gonna lie, I'm low-key suspecting one of you three right now. But, rumbling sound?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
You didn't notice that earlier? Seriously? That thing was super loud!
Huh. That's weird. It's even weirder that I have blue text. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me.
boy.
It's probably better that way. It means you guys aren't fucking crazy. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development.
You're the one talking to yourself.
You don't.
I do.
I don't answer myself out loud.
It's really healthy to talk to yourself.
I don't answer out
I
loud.
fully endorse this character.
I never leave myself alone in my head. It's bad.
Trust no
Hey,
one.
Fuyuhiko, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Look how tiny that door is.
Yeah, I look like a fucking giant.
It's Fuyuhiko sized.
The perspective fucking sucks.
Yeah, like literally,
Not the greatest.
Nekomaru is the size of the door.
I just take a screenshot of that and show study perspective.
Perspective is important.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back. And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now.
Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time?
I just told you I was dissociating. Leave me the fuck alone.
By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
Oh, you are the worst kind of idiot for me to deal with right now.
Is it because Hajime gave you that sweet gift yesterday that I totally wasn't eavesdropping on outside of your room from?
What?
Was I right?
Bitch!
You're thinking about your dead waifu, aren't you?
Of course not, asshole!
You're
You're completely wrong. My dead wife has nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right, Fuyuhiko.
Fucking better be.
And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something.
Eric really was the perfect choice for this character.
Yeah? I will fully admit, one of the reasons I like Nagito right now is because of fucking Eric.
It's only Eric, yeah.
I can't unhear, like...
Cheers, fucking giggles.
Your performance is splendid, Eric.
I will say about that, but I'm not.
I will say, I usually hate Nagito. You have made me warm up to him a lot, though.
One of us.
I'm so glad. Yes. But that can't be right, can it? Because he's definitely trash. You guys are all deluded. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I don't like that he has truth bullets.
Yeah.
We know, right? Oh god, he has a gun!
I'm the main character now, bitch.
Oh no, he's looking at me.
Go.
Don't look him in the eyes.
Lie bullets. Yes, fucking lie bullets.
Oh, that's dangerous. You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. No. I'm pretty sure he wants an incubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had a devil's luck.
Well, my luck isn't my only good quality.
No, it is your only.
It actually is.
Hey.
Hey,
No, it's you.
Kazuichi, that's my line. Slow down. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about?
Seriously? You don't know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me.
You're welcome.
Hint, hint, explain it to me now.
That's
okay, so that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you.
Thank you for letting me manipulate you.
Ha! Now I get the blue text! So, it happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, dreaming of Miss Sonia. When all of a sudden, I heard this huge sound. Ringing. Ah! What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge, Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. This raunchous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld, bellowing for a sacrifice.
Why is the art style difference in this one?
It just looks like Fuyuhiko looking at Soda going, "It's time to stop!"
It's time to stop!
Look, there were budget
It
cuts,
lit-
okay?
It literally looks like that meme where the guy's like, why can't I hold all these lines?
I just enjoy that you can see where they cut out the hand.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's giggling back and
Yeah.
forth.
It's like jittering.
It's impaling my hand, please hurry.
It's warping your fingernails at the one
Yes,
at the
it
bottom.
hurts.
Don't go making that noise so suddenly!
Dear God, send help.
Oh, you know what this looks like? It looks like the fucking meme of the woman screaming at the cat and Gundham
Yep.
cat in the back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. it
Just sitting there
does.
eating my green beans.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already!
Well, you won't like the answer I have. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out! Well, definitely wide awake now.
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
Me too.
Wait, what?
Is that the next game?
I'll come back to that. Ah, fuck! It's hard to say his name. Yelling. Fuyuhiko, what was this not your just? Ah, fuck! Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
You good, buddy?
No. Your name's hard to say what's screaming.
Okay, you know, that's fair. Why would anyone do something so childish?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound. But you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence?
What? Oh, don't you fucking... Nope. Do you doubt me?
Maybe.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Thank God this is all like nice round 30 numbers every time time is mentioned.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. Go back to...
Time isn't real here.
Say that last part of the line.
I should go back to sleep.
Thank you.
Kablam!
What was that sound?
Earthquake!
It did not feel like it shook.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse! Right?
That'd be really fun. Hey, Kazuichi! Stop clinging to me!
No, I'm scared! You're like the perfect size. You're like my little doll. I need my security doll! And that's what happened.
Let the fuck go of me right now!
I see. So literally everyone in this building except for me woke up. Okay. So you're the only one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's not the important part!
I mean, I can tell Sonia if that'll make you feel any better.
Just tell her anything, just be kind.
No.
We decided
And
not
what
to
happened
do that.
afterward? Did you guys just separate?
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened. And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while.
I see. Yep. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
Yes, I slept, walked, and murdered fucking Nekomaru.
I did just say I was the only one who didn't wake up.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? You guys were all in here, and I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud, everyone else came out of their rooms. Kinda sus, huh? Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us.
Of course, I would never do that. I'm definitely not trying to confuse you at all. For now.
That, for now? That line is what's making us even more worried.
Anyway, it seems like there's no doubt what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall alarm clock you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case?
Wall clock has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation.
'Cause you're so fucking sleepy.
If I put the events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 o'clock a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Now that I think about it, something happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on. Nekomaru died. We heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
Alibi?
Yeah, when we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, we have a solid alibi.
Can't argue with that.
It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise.
I'm sorry, every time it's in Nagito's head, I just imagine he looks at the hard camera going, they're stupid. But anyway.
A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon.
Oh my god, you're still here? You're not fixing the elevator already?
Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it!
And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason or whatever.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Can't believe I'm gonna say this. Thank you, Nagito. I appreciate him not being here. So, what should we do now?
Oh, there's something I wanted you to do too.
Oh, God.
After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
What is it?
The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Count one for both houses, because that's honestly the first time I've said them tonight, I think. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh? Why?
I'll tell you later.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I could, but you're gonna listen to me anyway, so... By the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm really hoping I go to that fucking clown room. on you.
You wanna go where?
He just fucking jumped and swan guys into the fucking clown room.
No, Nagito, you come back here and say that again. What? You're gonna go where?
Look at the clocks for me, bye!
No! What the fuck? You can't just say that and leave. That's fucked up.
Listen, my friend Pekoff said that clown room must be used, so I need to know what it's all about.
No, it just keeps getting worse.
Chekhov's clown room, everyone.
Was not ready for that. That was great.
I swear, you give the man blue text and it goes right to his head.
But
I
love it here.
That bastard doesn't make any sense. Fucking clown rooms and all this other shit. No, he's wondering where.
Now then, here comes hopefully the clown room. Rubs hands together. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go. Oh my god!
Go
I
to the
can
toilet.
Go to that clown room for everyone's sake.
I hope the second you go to that clown room, it cuts back to Hajime. I hope to everything.
Oh,
I hope it opens. It's just a bunch of knives fly out.
I can't let them face that danger. I must be the dumb fucking idiot who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Like those useless hallways.
Oh god.
Why are those blocked off? Clown room, clown room.
Still broken.
If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it.
It's
Looks
still
like
fucking broken!
Broken. It's still fucking broken, Soda. What are you doing over here?
What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Fuck off!
God, I casted you guys so well. The amount of times you're in character when you're not even having lines is so beautiful.
It's so good. Cherry, you're genius.
Thank you.
Fuck off!
Casting genius.
Casting genius.
For real? Hey, so why did the elevator break in the first place?
I don't know. Someone fucking stick their dick in it. Look, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Okay. Look. You see that silver color cover under the button? It looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably open it up and mess with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
Are there any tools in this building?
I'm looking at one.
Wow, you actually came up with a good insult for once. I'm impressed.
But seriously, no, there
Maybe
shouldn't
now,
be.
Sonia will look at you.
I don't really know if they forced it open with you or not, but...
Now he's like, are there any tools in this room? Maybe in the clown room? Are there tools in the clown room?
I don't remember anyone using me like a screwdriver last night.
Yeah, Hajime was in grape room.
Unless Hajime.
No.
Okay. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open.
I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then?
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator's stuck on Grape House side.
Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House?
Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey! Wait, whoa, fuck off, alright. I don't have time to talk to you! Hurry up and go away, alright? I mean, like, fuck's sakes, man. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough.
I guess you did call me a tool earlier, so that does make your line a little bit funnier. But if you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Where the fuck?
Where is
I have one of these.
You son of a bitch.
Prison pocket?
I bought it at the supermarket.
Oh shit!
Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this?
I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island.
Don't even.
If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? I'm doing that Jackie Chan head explosion thing right now.
Huh? Is there something wrong? I feel like everyone here would expect me to be carrying around a dangerous tool.
Buddy, you are a dangerous tool. No, it's nothing, it's nothing.
Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
I'm not sucking your dick.
I would not want that ever, ever.
Not with those two.
Good.
Not with those.
Hey, some people like danger.
Playing the most dangerous game.
Alright, what do you want?
That multi-tool has a compass.
Monkey wrench.
After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts.
What the hell for?
Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I guess I don't mind.
I'm glad. I know we really clearly established these are both already the same fucking building, but apparently I need the compass to confirm it again, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Elevator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey, is this really okay that you used your free time to talk to me and give me a gift?
Oh my god! I waste my free time on you?
Oh my god, you're right. That is kind of what he did.
That is.
My free time is reserved for that fucking clown room.
Oh, that's what they meant when they said broken.
It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, I definitely wasn't eavesdropping. The other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little sus.
Oh, sorry, I was reading the things. The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation.
Gundham, you know, I was just wondering what the intent could possibly be.
You wouldn't know, you fucking traitor. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. which makes the killer afraid of a conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it. Useless information acquired.
Strawberry Halls.
Useless information acquired.
You know, Nagito, there's 3 of us against you. There could be another murder. It's 3 against 1.
Yeah, but I have blue text, so I'm basically a main character now. And
I have
just
blue
as I
text.
thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House. But as long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I've finished investigating that clown room.
Just run in.
I'm
and
so
run
glad
out.
I hopefully get to investigate the clown room.
I think this is a good spot that we
Yep.
should save.
No, specifically just to torture me in particular. So
come
rude.
on.
So rude.
Don't worry, we're maybe
Have a
about
good time.
almost halfway through this investigation.
Jesus
What the hell is gonna happen in the clown room?
Yeah, this is a long one.
There's still the Hajime section, guys.
I did all the investigation I can. I give up.
So what about them pizza?
About them pizzas.
I
Also,
could really use
this
a pizza right now.
image right here, fucking beautiful.
So good. I was right. I was fucking right. I'm so happy.
It's so good.
That works absurdly well.
It really does.
It's so good.
Let him enjoy these green beans.
Yeah, Wolf did fucking great with that.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us this week. I know we're leaving on a cliffhanger here to get into more of the investigation. I think next week is going to be tricky. I'm going to say right now, I think we will be wrapping up the investigation. I do think the trial will start. I don't see us finishing the trial.
No.
It's going to be
No way.
weird, awkward. We're going to pause probably in the middle of the trial.
Oh damn.
It's we are still on for next week. I know next week is the 26th. I know a couple people are on vacation for the holidays and whatnot. However, we will still be going on as planned. And same with the week after, because it'll be January 2nd. So, but yeah. I'm gonna go down the list. We had Aggie with us tonight.
Hello.
Arcolf.
I died.
We have Brecky.
Have a good night, guys.
We have Caitlin.
Hello.
Hello, good night.
Good night.
We have Cyberlink.
Marketing material made everyone think The Rock was going to be a main character in Transformers Prime. They killed him in the first 5 minutes.
Wow.
That's fucking evil.
That's rough as fuck, buddy.
Fucking red.
We have Gabby.
Anybody see Nanami this time? No? Okay.
Nope.
Oh yeah, she's been missing this whole time, hasn't she?
We haven't seen her since we first explored the Grape and Strawberry Tower.
She's the killer.
We have Goomba.
Callisto Protocol technically exists in the PUBG universe.
What?
It exists in the same universe.
I thought they retconned that out.
Nope. Fuck that.
Okay.
We have HeyMrRabbit.
Hi there. I hope you all are having a great holiday season.
We have Midnight.
Hello. Hi. I'm dead.
Whoa. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I'm dying, rather.
We have Sean.
I wish you all a good Hanukkah for those who celebrate it.
Oh yeah, happy Hanukkah. This is
Happy
what
Hanukkah.
day?
It's day 2. It's gonna be now it's day 3 technically.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it the day when you spend the dreidel and not get shin?
I wish, man. You roll shin, you lose half your pot, man. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, need the gimmel. Gimmel?
Damn right.
That's how you say it?
Yep. So
That's all
chocolate Mayak to all of you.
We have PM Ghost.
Walt Disney was the original voice actor for Mickey Mouse.
Sure was. We have PunkyardDog.
I was Princess Obvious.
We have Boopy Ghost.
Tune in next time, and hopefully we'll go to that goddamn clown room for once.
I'm just gonna torture y'all with the clown room. What's in the clown room?
I want to go to the clown room. I want to know what's in there.
It's where I belong.
I don't want to go to the Pennywise room.
I bet Hajime's school file is in there.
Oh, stop looking at my file.
Tomorrow I won't be streaming, but I will be joining Bromad the Nomad. I'll probably put a post in my Discord about it. Wednesday I will try and do Kirby. Thursday I was going to do a collab with Andron, who I'm going to send you guys over to now, but I'm a dumbass and literally forgot until today. I was like, I have an eye appointment that day. I can't do it. So that's not happening. Maybe something Friday. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But see you later, guys. Raid message.
Bye.
Raid
Remember-
message. What should the raid message be?
Pizza time.
What the hell is
No.
Kwanzaa?
Pizza in the clown room.
Clown room.
The clown room. the raid message is the clown room. And then I don't know, do a gun emote. I brought the gun shake back, so please use that. The clown room with gun shake.
My favorite.
Gun shake clown room, everyone.
Gun shake.
Goodbye, everybody.
My favorite.
Remember, kids, ask your black friends what the hell is Kwanzaa.
No.
What?